Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You. Wait, what kind of muted are you? What kind of muted is you?
What is your malfunction?
How muted are you is? Hello,
What kind of
everyone.
muted is you?
What kind of muted are you? Thank you. Thank you, Think Tank. Thank you. Best. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming to day 1 of the Just for Laughs Game Jam. We are going to be doing a little brainstorming, a little development work, and yeah. Thank you for telling me I was mood. I appreciate that.
Booted.
Mooded? The mooded? I think I might need to turn Dawn up just a tad. Just a tad. Maybe just a little. Let's see.
Turn me up.
Every time I do, I get a little bit closer.
Turn me up. Oh,
Every
Onyx
time
likes
she
that
do,
song.
I get a little bit quieter. She tries to turn it up now. Turn it up
There we go.
right now.
I don't know
Onyx,
if you
stop
guys
singing.
can hear Onyx singing because we are using our headsets, but if you can, then you get to enjoy little husky songs
Why
as
you
well.
lick me? What you'd want?
Oh, he knows. He knows.
You know?
He knows.
You saw the 20-pound box of cookies?
Guys, legit, we got a 20-pound box of cookies.
Goodness.
We are ready. We are so ready.
I'm making a new religion. We worship cats, eat
Heck
dino
yeah.
nuggies, and drink coffee/tea. Who's
There's a
down to
little
join?
robot next to me.
Oh, it's Otto. Flame. I am very happily a Christian, so I will not be joining your religion. But chicken nuggets are delicious, and I will never argue with that.
Dude, I'm gonna. Even if I wanted to join that religion, I'd doo-doo everywhere, so.
Oh, because of the coffee. Oh, thank you for the
Well,
head
because of
pat.
everything edible there.
A little head pat for Ubu. Thank you very much, Cat. Okay, so today we started the game jam at midnight tonight, so we are catching up a little bit because we had to work, and it was Good Friday, so we had some church things to do. Thank you for that. To start, we kind of need to, well, fill everybody in on what exactly the game is, parts, and kind of lay out like the plan, our plan of action. So, as you guys can see, we have our little, and Dawn is in Unity, as you guys can kind of see behind me, getting some things set up. But the first thing we got to do is sort of talk about the name of the game. So, shall we start? You guys ready?
Yeah.
Start this brainstorm. Dawn, are you ready?
I guess so.
Okay. So the name
Take
of
a
our
little while.
game, the name of the game that we are going to be making is called The Bathroom.
Yay. Don't sound so excited.
Yes!
Oh, whoa, bathrooms, let's go! Okay.
Yes!
And
bathrooms.
I remember a
That's
little
better.
while ago, Ubu, you had a tag on your Discord that was just stuck in a porta potty.
Yeah.
And this game that we're gonna work on, our game jam game idea was to make something a little bit along those lines, stuck in a bathroom, but also a play on words for the back rooms, but also a bathroom. So we were having a conversation with Ubu one day,
After stream, I think.
stream or before stream, I can't remember. I think it was after.
think
It
it
was
was
probably after.
It was after. And I can't exactly remember, like, what we were talking about, but I remember Dawn and I were feeling a little bit bummed with just development stuff. And sometimes we're just, like, fighting and, you know, sharing our feelings. But, we spurred an idea, and I don't exactly remember how it started. So you guys refresh my memory if you remembered. I don't really remember.
I thought it just started with a question. Like, Ubu was just like, you know, why don't they have the bathrooms, but Why don't they make something like why does it, or the back rooms, but why don't they have something called the bathrooms?
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember if there was something had to have set it off. Things like this don't just happen, but I suppose maybe they do. I was like, the back rooms is such a big thing. Why has no one ever done the bathrooms?
Oh yeah,
And-
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We
I
were like-
recall something like that.
You were like, the bathrooms has to exist. Like the back rooms, but it's not back rooms. It's just like liminal space bathrooms. And then we Googled it and we're just, wait, this doesn't exist? This needs to exist. That's where it started. We're just like, hold up a second. There is no bathrooms. And then we said, well, okay, so what would be in the bathroom? And I'm going to go ahead and write these things down as we think of them. And Ubu, please feel free to doodle and, add any kind of sketch ideas if they come to mind. But I'll take notes for the part. The first thing is that it is the backward parody, because that's really what it is. And that would include the liminal space kind of genre. So for starters, that's it. The
Yeah.
Backrooms level 9009. Oops, all toilets. Kind of like that think tank.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I know people kind of took the concept of the back rooms and like ran with it to where it was like, ooh, this level. First of all, there are levels now. It's not just a labyrinthine office space that smells moldy anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's like, ooh, I made it to level 3. That's the Chuck E. Cheese world where Chucky's trying to kill you. Like
Yeah.
weird stuff like that. And it's like, I know at some point there was like, this one's like the one where like the floor is made of, or the walls made of porcelain or something like that. And so I'm surprised no one ever said, guys, why not call that one the bathrooms?
That'd be so good.
It's like the play on words is right there. You don't tell me, I find it hard to believe I was the first person to think of it. But
Yeah.
anyway.
It's also one of those things where if somebody thinks about it, but you don't ever do anything with it, it's kind of just like the perfect excuse to do it for a parody or a game jam. So that's kind of where the
Yeah.
whole entire idea spurred on. But
No, then I couldn't stop thinking about it
Yeah,
because I
then
thought
we-
how easy it would be.
yeah, so some of the characteristics that we need for the bathroom, we're gonna need, basically all the stalls. There's lots of stalls, and this kind of goes to the audio you guys sent me. There's a bunch of stalls, and all the stalls are taken, right?
Yep.
And so you're wandering around. Oh, I guess this is a good note to put. But first person POV.
Shooter.
Yep.
Shooter. I mean, are we gonna make it a shooter, or are we gonna
No.
make it like? Because
Oh,
I
there's
feel
not
like it
many
would be
shooting,
less.
but-
Yeah.
it wouldn't
less
really be
creepy.
the back rooms bathroom, the
Hmm.
back rooms if we shot. So that is a good point.
Well, you gotta tell me
I
that
would-
now because I was about to rip out that code, or I already did. I had to put it back in.
It's already a shooter. Too late, guys.
What the heck would we shoot?
You don't want me to answer that.
Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of what I
You
was
don't-
thinking.
You can't handle the truth on that one.
All right, so it'll be the first person perspective, and all the stalls are taken, so you can interact with the stalls, and you will knock.
Yeah, you will knock. You need manners.
Yes, you don't just bust in there.
Yeah, rude.
Rude. Thought it would. Thing says, I see. Reading your initial prompt, I thought it would be like FNAF, but in the bathroom stall. Oh, I see. Okay. And people keep opening the door. You know what, Think Tank? That is actually kind of adorable. Maybe next year. Who knows?
Bathrooms too.
Yeah, and it's
Two
just like
2 nights at bathrooms.
yes.
2 nights in the bathroom.
Oh my
Night 2 in
gosh.
the bathrooms.
That is a totally different idea, but we're just gonna like remember that because that's actually really funny. One poop at bathrooms. Oh goodness. Okay, yeah. But yes, so it would be like the back rooms. And you're continually going through all of these hallways and the hallway. So I guess the way that Don and I were talking about it, and Ubu, cut in if you come up with like a good idea in addition. But it starts where you're like in the mall, right? And you're like, oh, I gotta go, and there's like the bathrooms area. So if you start in the mall, but like you can't go back, and then you go into the bathrooms area, which is like hallways of either stalls and sinks and things like that. And of course we've got like the tile floor, and this is where the whole like liminal space kind of I don't know. Do you guys think we should go like full on creepy, or is it like, are we trying to make sure that it seems really silly? Like graphically, what should we do?
I thought the whole point graphically was it was just mundane. So it's the fact that it's repeating bathroom tiles over and over with just.
Oh, Don, 1 sec. We just got a sub from Knight, and I see a long message.
The floor. Eyes pop out of sockets accompanied by trumpets. Heartbeats out of chest. A wooga wooga sound effect. Pulls sheen on train whistle that has appeared next to head as steam blows out. Slams fists on table. Rattling any plates. Bowls or silverware.
Oh my gosh.
Whistles loudly. Fireworks shoot from top of head.
I can't
Hands loudly as tongue hangs out of mouth. Wipes comically large beam of sweat.
Baby, you can't sit around. The Elgato catches you. It breaks me. Knight, thank you so much for the sub. That was epic. Like oh, good oh, that's right. Knight always does copy pastes. I didn't notice this one, but thank you, Knight. We always appreciate the subs and the good copy pastes. Here, hold on. What did Breeze say?
Is that a Tex Avery in text form?
Maybe.
It looks like it.
Sounds like it.
Don, do you need a way to read chat? Do I need to pull it up on this other screen?
I can read it. I'm just reading all of it.
Oh, okay, okay. Just making sure. You got that one from Abby? Nice. So, okay. Bree said, so can there be a Zelda reference where there's one open stall, but the hand comes out of the toilet and asks for some paper? I mean,
I'm just kidding.
I'm thinking about it. Like, something like this, where, like...
Didn't we bring that up whenever we talked about this initially? Funnily enough.
Feel like we did. I think
Yeah, I feel like that was like one of the first things I thought of was bathroom, video game, Zelda.
Then,
for kicks and giggles.
And then he's got like a hand, out of the toilet.
It could even be like a really low poly hand, like in what was it, Majora's Mask or whatever?
Is that actually?
I
Don't know what you guys are referencing, because
there's a hand that comes out of the toilet in like one of those Nintendo 64 game Zeldas.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember that one, Megan?
No, I don't. I
thought it was an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
It must have been Majora's Mask, because I didn't have Majora's Mask as a kid, and I knew like.
It's also in Skyward Sword. They brought it back, so technically that's a recurring character. That the toilet hand's been in more Zelda games than Sheik has.
No kidding.
And yet Sheik's the one in Smash Brothers, but
Yeah.
I won't talk about it. I promise.
Okay, Think Tank, this kind of goes back to what we were talking about with the aesthetic, but Think Tank says, if you don't mind me giving a suggestion, I think it'd be funny if the locations were nice and pleasant and the horror comes from not wanting to pee yourself. Yes, okay.
Yes.
This was definitely what we
That
had
was
in
my
mind.
idea. See, what I wanted to do is have a little meter that's filling up, and as it fills up more, you run faster. But if it fills up completely, you get a game over because you went in your pants.
Okay, so pee gauge.
And die of embarrassment.
Pee gauge is a thing. We're gonna do the pee gauge.
Yeah, you gotta die of embarrassment.
And that is a timer for how long you have in the game.
Yep. How long to find the open toilet, which is
The open stall, right.
the open stall. Water closet.
Master Hand's right there. Also, I'm just gonna say this real quick. Hello to everybody who just popped in. Hi, Katie. Hi, Bara. Hi, Bree. Think. Night, everybody. So much for coming by. And it's good to see you all because I didn't get to say hi earlier because we were totally in it. Okay, so as far as the visuals, then we're gonna do very pleasant. I know that maybe I can pull it up. There's like those liminal space bathrooms or like pools. You know what I'm talking about?
There's like they're just like I know what you're talking about. I'm not going to be able to articulate it very well.
Yeah,
but
I have Google search, so I'm just gonna puppy down here.
I think it would also be neat to not only take inspiration from those, but also just from like public restrooms. just look up like slightly dated public restrooms, like that have in like a mall. They have like the little flower bouquet, random stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just to kind of break things up a little bit,
so that we don't forget that. Like
okay.
Like so, and I'll do a little. Here,
I'll leave that your asterisk here, and I'll put one here.
Oop.
How
do I make this small?
Decorative. I'll try to write legibly, but I might not be able to.
That's okay.
From
We'll type these out later. So
IRL dated bathrooms.
So we could go with like a like an 80s feel almost. Like those old malls? Like I feel like the liminal space a lot of times they have that like 80s mall kind of aesthetic. I feel like that also kind of goes with the whole potted plants, old flowers kind of thing that you're talking about. Like it's true though, because bathrooms are always outdated unless it's like a new mall and then they put a new bathroom in, right? The bathroom's always the place that gets updated last.
And it's also the place that wears out the quickest, because it's not like they can put a security camera in there, so random turd baskets can go in there and write on the walls and break stuff.
Oh, graffiti on the walls.
Ah.
Oh, we want to do that?
Yeah, that would be fun. We could put some silly jokes in there.
All right.
Here, I'll write graffiti.
Horror comes from situation. So yeah, basically the basic game flow of the game will be you walk from the mall into the bathrooms, start getting lost in the bathrooms. Your peeing your pants meter is going up, running out of time, and as you frantically look through all of the rooms, you're looking for an open stall.
Yep.
And you'll be knocking on doors, just like trying to get in. I guess if you were like speedrunning the game, you wouldn't necessarily have to knock on the doors.
So here's the question. Well, here's the ultimate question. Do we want to hide a random stall that is open somewhere?
That's what I was going to ask. Or
do we want to make it like the gleaming golden toilet that's sitting there as a dead end? I originally was thinking of the gleaming golden toilet, but that would make knocking on the stalls and hearing all the talking optional. But it could also be frustrating if there is no obvious end. There is just...
But isn't that a whole thing of the backrooms? Like, you don't know that it ends, and then you feel like you've made progress, but you don't know if you have? Like, isn't that part of the, like, thing that makes it scary?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, I suppose... Yeah, I guess the thing that does make it scary is... or part of it, is just kind of like the age-old horror of a labyrinth, where it's like if you lose your place, then you're lost forever kind of thing. But I think for the people who are scared of that kind of thing, like when I think of it, if there was like a shut down shopping mall in my town that like shut down in the 80s, never updated, I found myself like I had access to it, I personally would think it's really cool to explore, but there is a sinister aspect to it. If you have access to it, who else does?
Right. What could be creeping around in here?
Yeah. It's, when you're in a shopping mall with a bunch of other people around, more than likely nothing's going to happen. But when it's just you and your imagination, anything can happen. And I think that's kind of the horror for people when it comes to like liminal spaces like that. I personally think that the golden toilet thing would, in my mind, I think that would be a good thing to do, because the alternative is like the entire game is just knocking on stalls until you find the right one.
Right.
But I
That's
think
what
I think the golden toilet, the best way for it to work is for it to be a labyrinth, because then it's like there isn't in theory like okay, all I have to do is turn right here, it's all, the golden toilet's always there. It's like,
right.
Well, that's the other thing. My whole goal for this, and the reason why it seems so easy, is because I've already got an AI that I made that builds the mansion.
Oh yeah, Don, why don't you share with chat a little bit about like
well, my plan was
design hack.
to basically take that AI and remove some of its restrictions and basically let it go crazy with the rooms and just basically build the only room that stays static is you start in that hallway where you're leaving the mall and going to the bathroom, and the second you walk into the first room, it's all randomized. So somewhere in this ever-changing between each game labyrinth of same-looking stalls and people sitting in them that you don't know where they came from, and maybe they don't know where they came from either.
Maybe
they
ghosts.
sat down or they could be somebody who sat in a stall somewhere else and they're just there so you can knock on it. So they're just all over the place. And you're trying to find that bathroom, but it feels like it's almost like that you look down the hallway and it just, how is this bathroom so long, and why is there a pool? How did I turn 5 corners and now there's a pool, but the next time I play there's a pool somewhere else? Or
the bathroom between worlds. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I think that makes the liminal space thing even funnier, that like they're all these stalls but they're all occupied, because technically you're not alone, but
but you're alone.
But it's kind of like Alice, like in Wonderland.
Mm-hmm.
She's alone because there's other people, but they're all off their rocker and she can't trust any of them because they're insane. These people aren't people so much as bathroom users,
Or they could just be the stall themselves.
Oh my gosh, imagine that the stall
no, you can't come in here.
is like actually like a sentient thing. Like
Yeah,
it's not actually a
Stall rejects
person.
You don't have to do this, but imagine that like the door actually like opens and closes to the like comically to the talking, like you can't come in.
lip flaps.
Yeah, exactly.
Lip sync it. Oh, that'd be fun.
I mean, we did have that plugin, but I don't know how well that would work.
It would be an interesting rig. I'll just say that.
I mean, you wouldn't. I would say you don't need to match it. That would be a lot of work.
Yeah.
Maybe they can only
Unless
hear
you
you
wanted
when
to.
you knock. They can't hear you knock. Ah, that sounds really cool.
They're in their own the bathrooms. They found their golden toilet.
Yeah.
All they.
Oh,
Yeah. They're just
the
talking
lore,
to themselves.
The lore.
They don't even. Yeah, they don't even know you're there knocking on the door. They're just talking to themselves like madmen.
Oh, I mean, I think they definitely hear the knock.
Oh yeah.
They definitely hear
Well,
the
that was
knock.
part of the prompt.
Right. Yeah, because that's how the audio is recorded. But so we have the liminal space idea. We have the fact. So I think we should go with the golden throne.
Okay.
I think we should go with the golden throne as our.
It doesn't have to look
objective.
gold. I'm just,
So
No,
basically,
it does.
Either we make it a golden throne, just for the, right?
Okay. Just to make it really, the idea would be that if the AI happens to make a long hallway and you can look down this increasingly long straight hallway, because it could happen, and you see in the far distance a golden toilet and you're sprinting down the hallway, but it feels like it's taking a while to get there and your bar is almost full and you're like, I just gotta get there, I'm so close, and then maybe you don't make it, maybe you do. Just that intensity.
Okay, so the end, or rather, it's not the end actually. That's the next part we kind of need.
That's the halfway point in my mind.
The goal
is to use the bathroom before your bar of using the bathroom fills up.
Empty
They're using the
Oh.
bathroomometer.
We're gonna say then you go. I don't know if we'll make a cutscene or we just go. You died of embarrassment. Try again.
It just
You
says
just hear
you peed yourself.
Hey, I could go get another cup and record me pouring this water into another cup, and that's the game over
Oh
sound.
my god, Grandpa really likes that idea.
Well, if I do that, you can't do it. I mean,
Probably a more accurate sound effect would be if you took a hose and you took a jacket or some old clothes and you just poured water on that for a while and just made that water slapping sound on clothing.
well, maybe I can find a cloth to hold
Grandpa.
over the.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I guess someone like came home or something and he hears them.
Ah, okay.
So it wasn't the joke?
Okay, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Shush, boy. Do I have to turn the light off and cover your cage so you'll think it's nighttime to hide from predators?
Hi, Oddly. You came just in time. Think Tank, you did mention that, like, is there a security guard
Okay.
kind of thing? And that kind of leads into the second part of the game. So once,
At least what I was thinking.
yeah, I think this definitely needs to be in there for that horror element, because from what I understand of the back rooms, there is something pursuing you, and eventually, like, you can get caught by something. But for our game, what we were thinking, for the bathrooms, we were thinking after. Oh, Oracle! Hi. Let me do a little shout out real quick while Ubu comes back, and then we'll get back to what we were talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hiya, girl! Thank you! The Angel Army is here! Hello. You guys came just in time. It's Game Jam time. We brainstorming.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Guys, make sure you give
Hello.
Oracle some love. Send some love her way. Thank you guys for coming over on the raid. For those of you who don't know who we are, I'm Meg the Slime.
I'm Don the Robot.
And I'm Ubu.
And we are currently making a game called The Bathrooms for the Just for Laughs Game Jam. So, yeah, feel free to stick around and hang out. It's going to be lots of fun. And we're going to... The goal is to have this game done for April Fool's Day. So, if you want to play our funny game, stick around to see how it's made, and then you can play it yourself. But the main goal that we're working on tonight is doing the brainstorming and laying out all of the, like, the bare bones, getting everything established. Oh, yes, you guys are in act. I'll try not to talk say too many important things while nobody can hear me.
What's up, Secret Club?
Hey, VOD.
When
hey,
I
VOD
was
crew.
a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
Very nice.
Thanks.
April
Sure.
1st. Yes, Oracle, April 1st. So that means that we will be making this game.
Monday.
We will be making this game over the weekend. So it will be done and playable on April Fool's Day. That's the goal. And we actually...
We will be streaming tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the thing about game jams, man. You put in your 110% and you, like, jam it out. That's how we say it. We jam it out. We also have a couple friends in the chat and in our community that are also participating in the game jam, and they'll be sharing their games too. So make sure that you check out. Actually, I think I should share that link real quick, just for anybody who's like, what the heck are they talking about? Game jams? Like, not that you guys sound like some southern person, but I just like to make that.
those
You might.
darn Southerners.
Something wrong with that.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
Like they're making the insinuation that she was saying. What?
I
Those
wasn't
inferior
insinuating.
Southerners.
Oh
Wow.
goodness.
Anyway.
I
Here,
say that
you
as a
guys
Southerner,
can
by the way.
but you can also join us if you'd like. But if you find this page here, I'll share it on Discord. Thank you, Think Tank. I feel so embarrassed now, and it's making me smile. But thank you for the good lucks, and we're gonna go ahead and get back into our brains. But yeah, bookmark that page so that you can find the games once they go live on itch.io. And yeah, you can join us for the fun. Stick around. So currently, we are on what happens when you get to the Golden Throne and you have relieved yourself from needing to pee your pants, or not needing to pee your pants, but needing to pee.
Some kind of monster, after you've used it, comes out because he's mad, or it's mad that you used its toilet.
It's toilet.
So
That
now
was my public toilet.
now we are establishing the horror, the haunt.
Now see, in my mind, I thought the toilet itself would get up and it'd have like this comically large, muscular body, and the toilet's the head, and so that's why it's mad. That was one of my ideas that I thought.
That's gross. It's like, ew!
And then it like growls at you and chases you out of the bathroom, and unless it catches you, and then it flushes you. Or you get out and it doesn't catch you.
Okay, so one idea is that the
But
toilet
that was
itself is the horror.
I don't know what other shapes we could come up with. Maybe we could make a scarier or funnier, scarier thing that's like, why is this chasing me?
Well, I know
But granted,
we had talked about the stalls, which could be interesting if it was like the stall. Like, you're talking
stall monster?
yeah, like
The
it was
stall
talking.
monster.
Remember, you were just like it was opening and closing like it was a stall.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, what if, like, you know how stalls, you know, they have like the two walls sticking out of like the actual wall, like here, hold on, let me do a little. So you got like and then here's the door, and there's your little toilet. What if there was like, so here's the wall here, and a big this isn't actually the wall, it's just a box.
Wait,
And,
why
like-
can't I see what Ubu's drawing? Are you blocking it, Meg?
With my hand, if you're looking over my shoulder.
Oh, yes. Okay. I was like, I'm trying to see if she's blocking. Okay.
It's a big worm with a stall head, and it comes out of the wall after you.
Mm.
It doesn't have to be that. I just wanted to say it.
Well, that's okay. We're looking for that. This was one of the things where Meg, you were saying, what am I going to be doing? This, helping us design this thing. What chases you after? What follows?
So I don't think that the toilet man is very scary. I guess you
Okay.
could make him scarier, like I just drew him as here, like
That's pretty scary.
He's just one of those muscular dudes from that WiiWare game where they're all marching in
Yeah.
a single filed line, but one has a toilet head.
So Karki made a suggestion. It should be some
Okay.
kind of angry water monster. So we could have
Okay,
something like
okay.
crawl out of the toilet,
Mm.
and then that was like a water monster. That's a good idea.
It's one of those snakes that people tell you will come out of the sewers and bite you.
We will probably need to have some kind of sound effect of water going into a toilet. So we're just going to black out the screen and then have it play the sound effect, and then you'll just be standing in front of it.
Yeah. So
So then we can show the monster coming out of, or doing whatever with the toilet, so the player knows to run!
like a slime from the.
Mm.
That could be a good idea. I feel like because there's no other characters in the game, whatever we have the monster, the horror be gonna be like the most important aspect, because there's no other characters to identify with or like to connect with as far as the game.
Well, there's some features we can add to just about anything that would make it scarier, like long spindly fingers that can wrap around your entire neck with just a couple fingers. So that's one thing. Something that looks like it is a predator to a human, since unfortunately we're making this mainly for humans. We got to play on the natural fears of humanity, which is usually if something exhibits "I am your predator" vibes, then it usually causes tinges of fear, whether that's large gaping maws that you fit in, or a person-sized, easily grabbed hands, or some kind of mandible, or basically something that makes it threatening.
So
Or the other one
here's
that's
a
like the
question
night
to
vision when
ask.
you don't have night vision.
here's a question to ask. Do we want so up until this point, right? We want the characters to feel like a little bit of urgency from. Oh, also, hello, Neku. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello.
We want people to feel a bit of urgency to get to the toilet because of the fact that they have the meat timer.
Right,
Well-
but at that point, I think Ubu said it when we were talking about it earlier, when this idea was first being talked about, or I talked to him after. Oh, when I said, well, I think we might be doing it the next stream session before we started streaming. I think we talked about the first problem is man versus man or human versus human, like you
yeah.
versus yourself, which is the urgency of I need to use the restroom, like a need, like a survival kind of need, versus the monster, something versus you, which is the monster coming after you. It changes halfway. But the whole gameplay mechanic of it being, first you're trying to find your way in, and then you ask the player, do you remember how you got here? Find your way back out. So it's a double-edged maze, basically. You don't have to just find the end, you then have to get your way out while being chased. So you go to any dead ends or loops or whatever. I guess really I don't think there's going to be any dead ends. In fact, I'm pretty sure the AI, as long as Meg makes calls that we can use that are generic enough, the AI will be able to be similar to Mansion at Midnight, where there shouldn't be any dead ends. I may have to change it because I may have to have the extra requirement that it has to fill all dead ends and make them loop back around somehow.
Right.
But we'll see how that ends up going. It might be. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so I think at this point, really.
Then again,
just
other
need
dead ends
to-
wouldn't be a problem. So
I honestly kind of want to have dead ends because that's where you
Okay.
would die. Like if you were being pursued
True.
by a monster.
But it could also make loops as well. Like it wouldn't be that they couldn't happen. So
Right. Thank you, Think Tank, for the lurk. Have fun, brother.
yeah.
I
Take care.
think that this is a pretty good outline as far as notes, and this is where we should segue to designing that monster. We've got some really good ideas, and I think we should maybe do 4 or 5 different concepts.
Is there anything we want to change about the knocking on the stalls? Because that was kind of the fun or the joke, is that your character is trying to knock on the stalls. Should we have any kind of reward for doing that?
I thought of a little thing, if you don't
Okay.
mind my
Yeah, go
input.
for it.
Prince Oceus,
So,
thank you for the raid.
maybe-
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead, Ubu.
Maybe on top of like the humor of the voice clips in the stall during the you versus you part of the game, what if whenever it's you versus monster, the monster is attracted to the voices that, like the voice clips essentially? So like maybe you could use the people talking in the stalls as a diversion to get away from a monster or something.
That's a great idea.
Interesting.
And then you could like knock, and then it would distract the monster.
Yeah. Because, you know, if it's a maze, it's not guaranteed that the monster's always going to be on your tail. So if you do come up to a dead end, but like if you're at a fork in the road and one end is the dead end, maybe you could like knock on a stall where it starts and run the other way or something to like keep the monster distracted. I don't know. Something like that.
A good mechanic to establish early on, because Don will have to write the AI for that monster.
Yes.
If we do want to do that, then we definitely want to make a note of it now. But I want to say hello to the Raiders real quick. Yes, Oceanus. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Game Grotto.
Hello.
We are making a game called The Bathrooms over the weekend for April Fool's Day for the Just for Laughs Game Jam. So thank you for joining us, and feel free to stick around for our brainstorm session. We're going to be doing some concept art here. So I feel like that's a Dawn question. Is that something that would be within scope for a weekend jam?
I suppose it would depend on the functionality, because if you were able to do that, and the way I was envisioning the stalls being just about everywhere, it would be pretty easy to just keep banging on all of them
Like as you go, just knock, 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 knock.
Yeah, and so I would either have to, because I don't like making foolish AI, I would probably make it so if you did that, you might have so many times where it would fall for it, and then it would just ignore it completely.
Okay.
If we did that, but
Or maybe you could do like once you've knocked on a stall door, the monster remembers you've already knocked on that one or something. I don't know. Just spitballing.
that is possible. I mean, I should rephrase it. Just about anything is possible. But
Amen, brother.
the question comes.
Amen.
The question really comes from the time we have.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I'm just kind of.
Well, actually, you know what?
I'm thinking how abusable that would be, and I guess what I was thinking at one point was maybe on the way to the golden toilet, as we're calling it right now. Knocking on the stalls might give you more time somehow before you need to use the restroom, like some kind of funny or something like that. So maybe you give the players more time to figure out the maze, maybe. But I don't know how to make that make sense. I knocked on the stall. I don't need to go to the restroom as bad now. It doesn't really make sense.
No, I get it.
So, but something along those lines. The idea to distract it wouldn't be too bad, but I think I wanted to have more stalls to make it look. I guess it really depends on how we set that up. I guess the real question is how much do we want it that you can lose the monster? Because
That's a good point. I think we're gonna go ahead and go onto this page too, Kirubu, and we're gonna talk about basically talk about what kind of behavior does he have, what is the goal of the monster, and then we can go ahead and do some concepts on it. I don't think design and function are like the way it looks compared to the way it functions. I don't think it needs to look a certain way for it to have a certain name. So they're kind of the way it looks and the way it works are kind of separate concepts, right?
what are you talking about right now? I think I spaced out or I missed something completely.
Okay. We're trying to figure out what the AI needs so that we can what does he do in his AI and how does that affect the way that he looks in him, like as far as the design? And what I'm saying is that I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't.
It's not connected. Okay, that's kind of what I was trying to establish.
As long as it can move,
right,
then I think it'll be fine for this particular game.
Like we don't have to worry if it's like chasing you. Is it like have to have ears or anything? Like it's aware that you're there, but besides that, there's no like design elements that we need to include for the function.
The real question would be, can it lose you? Can you get far enough away that you...
Yeah.
Well, it's more... Can you lose it where it has to search for you? Has to reacquire you? Or are we making it where it's basically constantly following you and it's your job to not accidentally go down a dead end? You have to go back out the straight way that you came in.
Okay, Len, let's start by this. Let's establish what kind of monster it is. Is it a monster that is chasing, like actively chasing you the entire time? Or is it stalking you? Like, if you don't run from it, are you dead? Or
yes.
Okay, so it is chasing you. Okay,
I was thinking it's chasing you. What do you think, Ubu?
I mean, I think in my head, if it like, I mean, this is going to be a weird or a silly thing to say, but it depends on where it spawns. Because in my head, if it just like essentially comes out of a stall and it's right next to you, yeah, it's going to be on your heels, you know. But if there's just like a blurb on the screen that's like, get out of the bathrooms, and then you just hear like some gnarly sounds in the background, then it doesn't necessarily know where you are. So,
Exactly.
you know, where do you think it would like? I imagine if you're thinking it's chasing you, it just like bursts on the scene. Is like, hi, I see you. I'm gonna get you.
Right.
Yeah,
Am I
I was
right?
thinking it comes out of the toilet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
it emerges.
Then it knows
from
where you
the-
are.
Okay.
Yeah. Like it's coming out because it. My thought of the lore was it's coming out because you used it. Whether it is the thing you used, or it owns the thing you used, or it was living in there, and
It is within very intimately close proximity of the place
Yeah.
you just were.
the I guess what I was thinking was it give the player, maybe if we have enough time for an animation, have an animation of it climbing out and then it gets actually spawned or whatever. So the player knows I don't want to be near this thing, or if they do, it's gonna finish getting out and then come after them. So
Well, that being said, so if this monster is very aware of your presence and it's tracking you and chasing you, I'm not sure it would be distracted by anything else. How fast is it? Like, that's a good thing to establish. Is there sprint in the game?
yes.
Okay. So is there sprint in the game? Is there stamina in the game?
No.
Okay, so if this thing's chasing you fast and you can sprint infinitely, then what is to stop it from catching you? Like, what is your goal?
You going the wrong direction.
Okay, so you have to outrun it to win.
Well, the idea would be it'd probably be just as fast as you. So it won't be faster than you, but the idea is, so it's as fast as you are when you're sprinting.
Okay, this
and-
is important to establish it.
I would say it's only going to actually catch you if you make a mistake, which means you double back or you hit a dead end and you can't go any further and then it's right there behind you, or you kept bumping into corners because you tried to keep taking them too tight and you got stuck on things or stalls or running around the pool or whatever. Something might be in the rooms. I don't know. We haven't decided that yet.
I'm thinking, I'm starting to like think of all of the monsters that I like. Obviously, we watch a lot of Markiplier, right? And he plays a lot of indie games, like indie games where things chase you.
Yeah.
So I'm like trying to pull out from my brain of like the history of those kinds of characters. I'm thinking of like the grandma from the grandma one, the mimic in Security Breach, the expansion. Help Wanted. I'm thinking of things that chase you and how you fight them, or even Poppy's Playland, the latest one, where the third one, and it's like he messed it up and he had to redo it, right? There are there's a lot of enemies like that where the player feels powerless to beat them, and they don't know how they're supposed to. And if the only way that they can interact with the enemy is run, then they might be like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Like, I think it might be important for us to establish how they interact with it, and if there's any other way to interact with it besides just running from it. And if it's only running from it, then we need to make sure we communicate that somehow. Because otherwise, I think our player will be like, how do I fight the monster?
I mean, we can flash text on the screen that's like, get out.
We can. But like, do you see where I'm coming from? You guys see where I'm getting at with this? Like, this is something we're gonna have to decide on, because
Sort of.
if we want to make it so that the player can interact with the stalls to distract it, then you're like, is it about running, or do I need to distract it and then stab it?
No, I don't.
Do I need to find a knife? Like, we don't want to make people try to be confused.
No, I don't. I think the problem right now is that we don't have any reason in gameplay for the stalls to be there other than the player is panicking trying to open one. We could have an actual... Maybe there is an Easter egg or a secret ending where you just find one of those stalls, and if you use it, go inside the stall, it just says, and they were never heard from again. Because now you're just stuck in the stall like everyone else.
Interesting. Well, I'm going to say hi to the chat real quick, because Kay just dropped in. Good to see
Hello.
Kay. It has been a long time.
I guess the point... I don't know. I mean, the distraction thing might be interesting, but I think it's too abusable. So that would be the only reason I would shy away from it, because the whole goal is that it is repeating stalls. Like, how is it that there are so many stalls and not one of them is available?
Right.
But that was my thinking. I mean, I'm open to other points of view on that one.
Okay, thank you for the stretch. Okay, wait, a stretch is a good idea. Let's hold on.
Well, I guess
If we made it that the monster. Okay, so you're saying it's a little abusable. All right, everybody, take a swig too. Kay's taking care of us.
I don't think the distraction would work too good in this one because it would be too abusable.
I see. Okay.
And also it would be extra work in the AI, but it could be done. I don't know how. It could also introduce glitches.
Okay.
Or it'd be more prone to glitching.
So
especially if you spam it.
If we take out the idea of it being distractible, then how much interaction does the player have with the monster? I guess that's where we're kind of at, because that's where we're segueing. Okay, we're not going to do that. What are we going?
Well, my initial thought was, if it catches you, you die.
Okay, so instant death.
And that was it.
So
yeah.
Okay.
I think
that was where I was at with it. So I'm open the floor.
Yeah, let's get some ideas out here.
That's what I was thinking, was like, if you don't know exactly where to go, you just you have to keep moving and pray you don't run into a dead end, because the only interaction is if it gets to you, you get a game over.
Right.
Yep.
So that's almost like the FNAF angle, right? Where it's just like it interacts with you dead. So the really what we're going with here then is that the only thing that you do and only interaction you have with the beast, with the monster, is you have to run. And if you don't run and you don't get out, then you're just dead. Like.
Yep. Send in next person to the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Hi, TK.
If it catches you, you become another stall voice. What if all the stall voices are actually victims of the beast?
Sure.
Oh, I kind of like that.
But we still need to figure out some reason to. I mean, there's going to be some players who just try to interact with it anyway, because you got to use the restroom.
Right.
And the answer was just a comedic thing. But I guess that really comes down to this one question. Should one of the stalls actually work? So then there's two endings technically.
What thoughts? Multiple endings?
I mean, the idea of multiple endings for what amounts to a trip to the bathroom is really funny to me. I'm pretty sure
you could take a trip number 1, or you could end it number 2.
Oh my god, that's the ending. It says number 1 or number 2.
1, ending number 2.
What if there's like a stall with a bar of soap in it so you can wash your hands, and that's the true ending?
What about, what is the base game loop here? Exactly, Oddly. This is the important stuff we gotta establish. Well, I do like the idea of multiple endings because it gives the player who gets far too invested into the game and like asks questions like, are the people? Why are their voices? Why is it like, it leaves a little bit of a little thing for them to find if they get really invested in the story, or just the craziness of the fact that this is just like a crazy game, right?
I have an inquiry. I just thought of something. What if there are multiple quote-unquote golden toilets, but it's a little bit like Race to the Finish in Super Smash Brothers, where there are multiple exits out of the maze, but the further you go, the more of a, for a lack of a better word, reward there is. Maybe there's some way to stave off peeing yourself longer, and there's like the risk of like, what if you don't actually do it well? I don't know.
Well, we could add multiple endings, but because of the random nature of it.
Oh, that's true. There's no way to gauge length.
Well, no, I can gauge length. It's just if it needed to be so far away from the start point and you just didn't happen to get a generated maze that was far enough away, then you wouldn't get the particular ending or particular reward, which I guess that would be the next question. What's the reward?
The rewards for beating it would definitely have to be cutscene, like cinematic reward.
We have enough time for that?
Yes, we have enough time for that.
I don't know.
But
Okay.
they don't have to be amazing. They just need to be funny. Like that's the whole.
Well, we're not going to include the main character because I wasn't going to make a model for the main character.
Yes, I would like to leave the character as a name faceless, kind of like self-insert.
An Afghan cop.
Yeah, exactly. For those
Ageless,
of
faceless, gender neutral, morally ambiguous adventure person.
you,
Or Afghan cop for short.
fans of Zork, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I love
So
that one.
I guess because we had a question, I don't know if Oddly was actually here. Let's just reiterate it because that'd be a good thing to do.
Game loop.
So the basic
Game
game
loop,
loop
okay.
would be
I'll go to the other page.
you start the game. Your character, first person view, you're looking at the hallway to like from a mall, and there's a sign that says use the bathroom, and your current objective is to use the restroom, and you've got a little bar that's filling up, and when it fills up, you will use the restroom in your pants, and you will die of embarrassment.
Yep.
So your first goal is to find a stall and use it. You turn, and the whole bathrooms area has been randomized to try to find a single open or available toilet to use. If you do find it before your meter fills up, then you use the restroom, and then a monster will chase you of some sort, and you need to find your way back out into the mall area before it catches you. And then that would be the end of the game.
Yes,
And I guess at this point we're talking about
what the monster will be. Will it be a toilet stall with a giant knife? Will it be a hand that comes out of a toilet like Uber or this? Or will it be a worm?
or a water thing.
Yeah, or some kind of like water creature. Like that's kind of our where we're going with our design. But that's basically the game. For the thematic person, I feel like dying of embarrassment should be ending 1. Yes, I agree. I agree with that.
Okay.
So multiple endings. 1 would be death
By embarrassment.
embarrassment.
I can't believe I
Peed myself in public.
Oh my goodness. So the second ending would be death by the monster?
Death by monster kill.
Death by monster. Okay, that is technically an ending.
locked up.
It just makes like a clogged, like a plunging the toilet.
Yeah, you're getting swirly.
Gross.
It's using you as a plunger to clean its pristine toilet.
I see. That is some option that is just laughter with game over. Oh, that's a good idea, Necrodemon. For that ending, have it be like a laugh track because you died of embarrassing. That is a good one. I like that.
All the stall doors open up and they just come out to just laugh at you.
Very nice. Ending 2, monster swirly. So that one will be a swirly. I'm gonna put that here. Laugh. Okay. So I think also having how you die and having like dying being an option is such a classic like point and click adventure game. You want to see all the ways that you can die or like that kind of like I like including them as actual endings so that people will be like, well, wait, there's more endings, and them is just death end. You know, like that hits like a pleasure like slime likey kind of feeling for me. I like that a lot. So then let's see it. Oh, hi Magna, good to see you, and Green Dragon as well. Good to see you guys. We are brainstorming endings and our monster. Let's see.
And then there's the ending where you actually get out.
You escape. Yeah, you escape, and you
use it and you get out successfully. I guess it's kind of like a Headless Horseman lore where it can't leave the bathroom. So if you get into the certain point where it starts the maze and you get back out to the main area, it could just stop and stare at you.
I feel like people who have anxiety of public restrooms, like this is going to affect them.
Oh yeah.
I kind of feel bad.
It's a horror game. We're not going to advertise it like it's a child-friendly learning educational game, rated E for everyone. Like it's not.
I mean,
it's not going to be bloody.
It's going to be funny because it's going to be tricky, but it also will be scary in that aspect. Also, I think this is a good thing to keep in mind with sound design for the game. Are we gonna lean really hard into horror, or are we gonna try to like lean into horror but then change their like have really funny sound effects but like a really scary soundtrack? That way it like juxtaposition like throws you out of it, or do we want it to just like straight silly or straight horror? Like I could see all three of those working well in different ways.
Because this is supposed to be a play on the back room, I was thinking in the beginning it was going to be that silent bathroom UV, or not UV, bathroom fluorescent light sound with like a something somewhere dripping.
Yeah.
So like
a drippy faucet, and maybe if anything, there's like a very faint like ambiance, as opposed to like music.
Yep. And then the other sound that breaks it up is knocking on a stall or trying to talk to someone through a stall door.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so
then
for the most part, like, yeah, I definitely want to have a lot of echo in this. I think that is a big part of the liminal space too, is that like for the most part it's really like empty, but then there's like these really loud like sound effects. So I think it is we're leaning more towards horror as far as the
well, yeah,
sound
it was
design.
supposed to be. I think the juxtaposition of it is that's comical, is that it's a horror game that takes place in a bathroom.
Okay.
If there's any music in the first half of the gameplay loop thing, it's like if you're still standing in front of the entrance, you can hear like the echo of like mall music or something.
Oh, yeah. I love that. I love that. I love that. And you can just hear like the and then you go in and it's just like silent. Yes.
Yeah, but it's like faint. It doesn't feel like the the BGM of the area you're in. It feels like something in another area you can still hear. Yeah.
I love that.
Well, and then we could have sound effects or music when the thing is chasing you that's emitting off of the creature, like it has its own sound effect or its own soundtrack that it's doing.
Yeah, I think with the ambiance of the back rooms, the reason that's scary is because it's like a horror buildup. There isn't any confirmation there's something scary there, but there could be. If there's a thing chasing you, staunch silence with the sounds of like dripping doesn't work quite as well, so much as like, okay, here's the payoff. Now there's like a scary song playing in the background.
Yeah. We gotta figure out what that'll be.
Okay, so I think we've kind of established then you were talking about the subspace emissary like smash thing. Sorry, not so. The smash idea of like if you go farther, you get different. How was the verdict on that? Like, was the idea because we have the randomly generated things that like we can't really do it that way?
We could take the idea that there could be multiple dead ends that you could use. So it doesn't have to be a single end point. You just need to find any restroom, and then the creature would spawn from the one you use. Or we couldn't really reliably give some kind of better reward for being farther away, because there's no guarantee that they'll have a endpoint that's far enough away.
Yeah, that there is one feasibly farther away.
Okay.
Right. Because, I mean, technically the AI could just be like, straight hallway. Just straight down there. And then the last left. You know what I mean? And that could be the stall, so it's the farthest away they could possibly be. Versus the AI that does a huge nautical shell spiral or something. And technically, the end point is only, I don't know, we'll say like 30 feet away from where you started, but it took you looping through a spiral of rooms to get back to it because it's all random. So
yeah.
At that point, that one would feel the programming would just look at the distance and say, oh, it's this far away, unless I use A-star pathing algorithms, which would then allow it to determine how far it is based off of traveling through the rooms rather than absolute distance as the crow flies in the 3D environment. So
Okay. So
that might be a little too much for our day and a half plus
out of scope.
change.
Out of scope. Okay.
Well, and I don't really know what extra rewards we give them. Where in Smash Brothers, it's score and it's a set path where you either get like
it's like a fixed labyrinth. I see the difference. Yeah.
Well, because then it's measurable. Like, oh, you ran the full distance versus you only got you chickened out halfway through because you took too much damage and you jumped into the nearest exit because you wanted some points rather than all of them.
Yeah, it's not like the GameCube. Sometimes will just yoink the next exit over here where you like it's like this is not even Captain Falcon running full speed down like a straight hallway would be able to get here in 45 seconds and you only have 10 left, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I got you.
So then besides like the endings.
Well, I guess that would be the real question would be really from that idea, do we want to have multiple endings? Like not endings like story, ending point like end of maze. So there's more than one quote golden toilet available. But that would also now reverse it and that set that as your new start point and the end point is still the entrance where you came in. So then the player essentially gets to dictate which of the endpoints they choose based on how much time they have of their I gotta go meter.
Like, do I go to this toilet or this? I don't know. I think it takes away from all of the other people being stuck in the stalls if there's more than one that's open.
Okay.
Like, I feel like that's kind of what makes it, like, I gotta go, and you, like, go into your only option, right? And then something else is waiting there for you. Like,
oh, see, when we're talking about the stalls, I was really thinking that this one is, in my mind, it's its own room by itself. So there's like a giant gleaming thing, a throne on like a few pedestal steps that you walk up to.
Oh, I see.
And it's not even a stall. It's like, oh, this is. It's like it's got a Master Sword pedestal of.
You're like round a corner and it's literally like its own room.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So out of all these stalls, there's this one really, like, whoa.
And if you think about it, like, that could be part of why there's all... Because, like, they're not popping in a stall. They found... And then what happens after that is that... This is the bait. Right?
It's like an anglerfish. For people who need to use the bathroom.
It's the golden toilet. The
Or maybe it's like a mimic.
Oh, yeah. It is a lot like a mimic.
Look at this gleaming restaurant. Don't you need this? You need to use it.
And then the thing comes out of it.
I guess that's a fair point, Necodemon, with some of them could be clogged. Like you look inside of it. So it's open, but it's I guess so. We could have some stalls that you knock on them, it opens and it's just there's no toilet there, or it's clogged, or it's
the clogged ending where it's just a normal white toilet, and you, even though there's already mess in it, you use it anyway and add to it because you're the scum of the earth.
and literally the ending just says, "What's wrong with you?"
Ending number 5, adding to the problem.
That'd be great.
I think ending number 4 needs to include the clogged toilets. Going in the clogged toilet.
But that would be the one where they have to. So that's the version where they knock on all the stalls and one does open and it's clogged and it's like, use it anyway.
It's just like filled.
It gives you an option like a.
Press E to use anyway. Like I can make it say whatever I want. So
I think that would be amazing.
So I guess the real question is, what happens if you get all the endings? And how do we keep track? And that means I got to keep track of all the endings they've got.
What happens if you get all the?
They have to have a save file.
You get some bathroom-themed artwork for each ending, and there's a gallery where that collects all the bathroom art.
Okay, Ubu. I'm gonna just say, go out on a limb. And you know that like the cursed art that you make of like in Photoshop where it's like layers of. You know what I'm talking about, right? Your cursed artwork.
Do you mean like the Dragon Quest slime in a mug iRobot guy
Yes,
stuff?
I have
like...
an example I can show people. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No, that is the cursed artwork I'm thinking. So just so that chat can.
Yeah, that's
what
the premier Blue Star Ubu Game Grotto fan art.
Yeah, so like this, basically, chat. So I imagine if you get an ending, then you get this kind of like very, very on theme cursed artwork as your. I don't know if like that's kind of up to Dawn as far as like if you unlock all of them, you get something. I think it would be enough that at different endings you get some kind of like reward as far as like a piece of artwork or something like that you get to see. But keeping track of it and being able to have it in a gallery, I think might be out of scope for this because, like you said, with the save file, I know that there's like.
I thought that if we have unlockables, I have to have a save file. If we just have it show something when they get a certain ending, then it's just you can't revisit it, but you can see it when you get the ending.
Right. So I guess it just kind of depends on scope for that, and that would be a very much Dawn question. I think we should still have the reward be like a really funny cursed image, kind of like.
Well, if we make it like in hold on. If it's like Smash Brothers, where it's like the congratulation page, it's like that kind of artwork it shows at the end. But if you fail, it's like a boo, or just everyone laughing at you.
Yeah, I have different sound ideas for like what happens when you get the other.
Sure, but then it's not a save file where they revisit it. It's just. This is the ending you got. This is the thing you see.
Right.
It could be annoying, but if someone wants to see a certain thing again, they can screenshot it. Or
this is true.
I don't know.
Maybe there's like a little emblem that shows up on like the menu screen, just like a circle or something.
That would require a save file. I mean, it's not too hard to add one.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know. Yeah, what you said about if you really want to remember this, you can screenshot it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Like
Don, Bree also had a suggestion. Get all the endings and you get the Golden Throne figurine for your gallery. That would require a save point, but oh my gosh, if we actually had it where it kept track like stars in FNAF, I would die. Like that would be amazing.
Well, it's not that it's not possible. Like again, everything is, and I have
all things are possible.
I have multiple different ways of doing save files that I've made. So it's not like it's I gotta start from scratch. I can start from any of the bases of stuff I've already made. But that does add more things.
It's more something we should establish right now so that when you start the project, you could be like, okay, I want to grab this.
Well, no, it'd be more something like we're done and we can save things versus we just have to play them at the end. So that's more of that might be more of a Sunday evening question because I don't know how much time we'll even get on Sunday to finish these things
that's
up.
Actually a really good thing to mention because in most game jams, you have stretch goals. And we'll go ahead and.
What?
Basically, if we have time, that's what a stretch.
If you give us enough money, we'll put in a save state, no problem.
That's usually what stretch goals are.
No, that's just what they are from Kickstarter. This is still it's if we can get to it, then
she's going crazy ideas. Get her.
Okay, so these are the crazy ideas. Gallery.
Stop her.
Oh my goodness! It's Cherry. Hello, Mary Cherry. Hello,
Hi, Cherry.
Raiders. Hold on. Let me just do a little shout out real quick. Hello, everybody. You came just in time.
Da dee do dee da. Everybody. Da dee da.
I bleed a beetle.
Hello, Raiders. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the Game Grotto. God, and Meg jump scare indeed. Hello, Cowboy 99 and Aaron Plays. I hope you guys are having fun over with Cherry, but I know you were because Cherry's awesome. So yeah, not even. Okay, so
We are.
for those of you who don't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
I am Don the Robot.
And I am Blue Star the Ubu.
And we are currently making a game.
We're Game Grotto.
Oh, we're Game Grotto. Yes, sorry, I'm so distracted.
We have a guest with Ubu, and we're currently working on a Game Jam game for this weekend that's supposed to come out for April 1st, for April Fools. It's just for laughs. Here we are. We're brainstorming.
Yes, we are. We've gotten a lot of good notes so far, and
let's do a recap.
Let's do a little recap for the Raiders. So
you recap while I use the restroom.
Oh, okay. So Don's gonna BRB while
I'll still be able to hear. I'm just gonna mute.
Yes. So
recap what you so.
We will do a little recap real quick. Oh, and for those of you who just popped in, and you haven't checked out the page, we are hosting the Game Jam. You can check the pinned link if you want to participate. If you're a game maker or a game dabbler and you might want to pop in and make your own little thing, there's still time. We just started. We've got all weekend. The golden toilet distracted me a lot. It really did, Brie. But so basically, this game that we're working on together, Team Game Grotto, and we are working on the bathroom, and it's going to be a backrooms parody, with like a liminal space, and you're basically you gotta pee. And you need to find a stall, and if you knock on stalls, there's gonna be some folks saying funny lines, you know, something like, hold on. Maybe some talkers slow, so that, something like this?
Say what you will about Wendy's, but she'd never do this to me.
Something like that. When, I don't think Ubu heard it, but I played one of your sound files.
I hope it was good.
It was a good one. But,
okay.
Oh, I put Galden to it? Okay, we'll have to go back to that. But, we collected all sorts of sound files from, lots of different friends of just funny things that are said when you knock on the stalls. But basically, you gotta pee. Get to this golden toilet that's like in like a pedestal, like right here, you guys see, and you're just like, yes, I made it. And you go up there and you sit down, and out comes some kind of terrible horror. We haven't quite decided on what the horror is going to be.
After you use the restroom.
But yes, after you use the restroom, it might be a worm. Guy. It might be like a hand coming out of a toilet. It might be a muscly man that you just eat inside of his head. Don't think about it. Or some kind of water beast that comes out. We haven't quite decided yet. Yeah, Dark Souls mimic, but it's a toilet. That's like where we're leading with it, I think. It's gonna be.
But I was thinking something like that, but yeah, I don't know.
Something definitely along those lines. But after you've basically it gives chase. And it's gonna follow you out into like all through the area. And what we were just talking about was a little bit of like what are the multiple endings, right? Like you can die from embarrassment, which is basically you peed your pants. You die from the monster, of which we're gonna have it give you a swirly.
But peeing your pants is the coolest.
Oh, Don.
The kids my age are doing it.
You couldn't help yourself, could you?
No.
And then...
Trouble if we use that soundbite from, like, Billy Madison, where it's just Adam Sandler being like, peeing your pants is the coolest.
I mean, we're not charging. Oh, another thing to just let everybody know, this game is going to be available to download and play for April Fool's Day. So if you don't have any like cool, like, I'm going to do this for stream, hey, guess what? You can play the bathrooms with your community. So just keep that in mind and make sure you remember to bookmark that link up at the top so that you can find the games later. Just saying, yeah. But anyways, yes, we've got our multiple endings brainstormed out. We've got our bad guy. What happens if he catches you? You die. Instant death. Not a whole lot of ways to fight the beast, but you can run and you can sprint. So you run for your life out of the bathroom, out of the liminal space all your might, and if you do, you escape, and that is one of the endings. And you guys kind of caught us doing a little bit of concept about like stretch goals. Like, if we get all of that done, what are some things that would be really cool to have in the game, but if it doesn't happen, it's not going to break it, because obviously we got the game working. And we thought it would be cool to have a gallery where you could see all of your the images you get as rewards for beating the game, right? And if you collect all of the enemies, then perhaps you get a Galdon
The Galdon toilet.
Galdon now. I was so distracted by the raid.
That sounds like a mythical relic.
It's done.
I finally have it. The Galdon toilet.
Take your hat off, boy. That's a Galdon toilet.
A gosh darn toilet. A golden toilet in galleries. That's our first stretch goal. I honestly, now that chat, you guys have been caught up a little bit on the entirety of the bathrooms in like what? If there's something that you're like, you know what would be really cool if it had blank, this is your chance. Anything you could think of, this is your chance. Throw it in the chat. Tell us, what would you want to see in the bathrooms? And we'll put in the stretch goals, and if we can make it happen, we'll make it happen. I'll start with Ubu. Is there anything you can think of besides what we've said?
Man, I was literally just in my brain stopping myself from blurting out Battle Royale, and then you asked me that. Nothing comes to mind yet, but maybe I'll think of something. Yeah, Battle Royale. If we have enough time, if they can make it work. But anyway. No.
So you're saying you want to have like X number of open stalls and but it's like musical chairs, so only
the
one
bathrooms.
of them can't?
Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. Battle Royale bathrooms is just musical chairs in a labyrinth.
Literally, they're standing there and it just says somewhere so many stalls open.
Yeah,
Oh
if
my
you're
gosh.
the 100th person, or the one of the 100 that didn't find a stall, the monster gets you.
Oh man. I think that if by some miracle we're sitting there done and we're like, okay, let's do X, I think it would be cool if, well, actually, you know, we talked about multiplayer in the beginning of this, and the reason we moved away from it was that if you're both walking around, you wouldn't see another player character because you don't have a player character. It's self-insert. So, and also when horror games are multiplayer, a lot of times it takes away from that like feeling of lost, which we have a liminal space kind of game. So, I don't know, like, what do you guys think? Is multiplayer being left out?
It would be funny, but I think that's a different game.
Okay, yeah, I think that's probably, because like in my mind I'm thinking like Lethal Company, right? That could be really funny, like, but at the same time, I think you're right, Don. It would be a different game entirely. Because like you against
now
you.
It can't be a single toilet. It's got to be. There's X number of things that the game is completely different. It would be fine if we had more time. We were making like a full game of this, and it wasn't just a little joke. But it's kind of a little joke. So
Neko Demon says, I know you can't do to copyright, but I think with it being a bathroom at first, have Conker's Bad Fur Day reference to the level where you use it as a weapon. Oh, that's a good idea. Little references. What kind of little references could we? That's actually, well, because I don't think that's too bad of an idea, Neko Demon, because it is a free game. So like it being a parody and having references in it, like that's kind of the fun of it, right? There's actually a lot of interesting bathroom humor related stuff in Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like, what could we do to actually make a reference to like? Don, you're not coming in.
I muted myself instead of unmuting.
Go ahead.
There's the Great Mighty Pooh. There's
I am the Great Mighty Pooh.
That's the monster that comes out and gets you.
There's the puzzle aspect of where you have to urinate on rock people to push them around. And then there's the fire people that you have to pee on to put them out.
What can we do though? Like
Music, sound effect. We could do the thing that all the YouTubers from Peanut Butter Gamer was doing with the just have that music in there somewhere.
You could just do those three notes on repeat as ambiance in the mall. Great mall music.
Bree, that's another really good one.
Like, get away from me.
I like that a lot.
What is it?
Mr. Hanky reference. Just
like
yes, do maybe one of the knocks that we do. Like we go into the recording booth, right, and we do like a little like howdy ho. Yeah, that would be good. I like that idea a lot.
We'll see. Because Meg, to go to the recording booth, we have to put a bunch of stuff up. It doesn't have any of the microphones in it right now.
It's okay. These are stretch goals. This is if we get time. Like Battle Royale.
Sunday. No, Battle Royale is not a stretch goal. Battle Royale is a completely different game.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
All right. Well, I think those are some interesting ideas, and we'll keep our stretch goals here just for reference. But I think yes, Bree. He has to remind me of Scope because Scope is not just a mouthwash. It is very important in game design, especially for a game jam. So. Definitely good things to keep in mind.
Especially if we keep advertising, you'll be able to play it on the first. It is like if we gotta get something done.
No, we are definitely making that happen. So
yeah,
I
but
agree.
we have to have something done, and I still have to work on Monday.
Okay,
I have a nice compromise for the references, but making them maybe slightly less intensive.
Yeah, I see.
We already have graffiti up there. We could like write some bathroom quotes on the wall.
That would be. We could definitely
like Ken
do.
Sent me.
Yes. Oh, okay. We need that one. If you get that one, then you are an adult.
Ken sent me.
Or you're older and you yeah.
Played Sierra point and click games.
Like Leisure
or actually,
Suit,
at that point,
Larry.
it was still a parser. Yeah. Ken sent me.
Okay. And the people who don't get it will just be like, "What? Ken? You mean like I'm just Ken? That's haha, so funny."
No, Ryu and Ken.
Yeah, it's funny to think that Ken from Barbie is like a. You're a kid if you like that. That doll
right?
from the freaking 60s or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that being said, I think
I thought it was the doll from Blade Runner, the new one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Blade Runner. Okay,
Only 2090. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Cyberpunk.
Wake
Same
up,
kind of time.
samurai.
Same difference.
Okay, so what is a good way that I can play audio that both of you can?
I could unmute
Discord?
the stream and have a delayed reaction.
Well, I think I can stream my screen on Discord, and then you guys would be able to hear. So,
I don't know. Maybe.
we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do that, because then you guys will be able to watch the stream, and then you'll be able to hear.
Watch me. Go ahead. Come on and turn it on. Let me hear what you say. Come on and turn it on.
Right.
Come to Slam, and welcome to Japan.
All right. So everybody, call me 8675309. Oh, I like that one too.
8675309. Hey yo, I got your number.
Wait.
You're looking. Astral just says you're looking beautiful today. You look gorgeous.
Put words of affirmation on the scary bathroom wall.
You look gorgeous.
I'm sure you'll do better than the last
You're
person.
doing great.
Or it just says like it says something like a poop.
Hold it in.
fortune. No, don't say that.
Almost there.
Hold it.
All right, so I'm gonna do a little
Hold it.
test real quick. Ubu, tell me if you can hear this on the stream, or not from the
Oh,
stream,
hold on a
but
second.
yeah, tune into Discord, both of you, so that we can check to make sure you guys can hear the audio. So listen to these.
Wasn't I still streaming?
You are, and you don't need to
Well,
if you
then
want to close that.
I'm gonna stop.
All right, so
I'm gonna stop, watch, and roll.
We'll just.
Oh, I'm hearing something.
So you can hear what exactly?
I hear. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, can you hear this?
Say what you will about Wendy's, but she'd never do this to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was
I thought
Ubu's
Ubu-
recording.
I thought Ubu came in halfway through the end. Like he started
That's just
quoting
my
with himself.
iconic line. No. I
All right.
I knew I recorded it, but I didn't remember how it ended.
Okay, so just so that everybody knows, these are all audio recordings that we were given by like just folks that know us, kind of thing. And I basically did a casting call to have people send us their voice recordings, and we're gonna go ahead and listen to them because I have.
See, I feel like this is where the humor of the game is. See, that was the idea. This is the comedy.
Hold on, guys. I'm taking a dip here. Okay, here. Go ahead, Don.
Comedy is optional. So this is the comedy portion. At least that's what I had intended, and I thought it'd be funny. And also give lots of people casting roles in a video game,
Exactly.
so they can start a voice acting career in the bathroom.
In the bathrooms. Imagine your first voice acting thing was the bathrooms. Like, honestly,
I mean, why not? Why not the bathrooms?
why not?
Imagine me signing headshots of myself, and the biggest one is just a bathroom stall.
Oh,
It's the
God.
thinker on a toilet.
One half is a bathroom stall, and the other is just Ubu. Which is just me talking.
Pretty good, honestly. Well, thank you, Flame, for coming and for the lurk. I think we'll start with. We're just gonna start and go down. There's two Katie's and Corky's I didn't get time to edit yet, so we'll be them. But
Just
we're
select
gonna...
all and say play all.
Can I do that? Can I just go like this and then say play all?
Yeah, you should be able to.
I don't think so because they're individual. I'm gonna have to do them one at a time.
Okay, mate.
Okay, so just play with media.
Who is it? Seats taken. Do you want to build a snowman? Who?
Wait. That's
That's
way
really
too fast. Okay, because I did it.
I don't
let
even
the-
have time to...
This is blind.
I'm not even selling toilets.
So this is blind nostalgia, and
Okay,
I'll make
cool.
sure that you guys can. So the first one is just this.
Who is it? Seats taken.
Oh, they're playing.
Who
right
is
now.
it? Seats taken?
Who is it?
That's it.
Oh,
What is
okay.
it? Then
Seats taken.
good. You
Mm.
knock. Seats taken.
Do
Okay.
you want to build a snowman?
Knock. No, like
I get it.
do.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Here, let me make this. But yeah, I thought that one was pretty good. Oh, blind! You're here just in time. We're reviewing all of the audio.
Well, we're just listening
Reviewing.
to it. We're not reviewing. It's all going
I
in.
think this person gets D tier.
Well, actually,
We're gonna put this way up there in
I
S
actually
tier.
don't
It's like
want
OD.
this in the game.
This is wait. This is
well, you know what I mean. Not. Anywho, let's listen to the next one.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain?
Nice.
oh.
Oh, Rich, good to see you too. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are here for this part. I like that one. I actually really like this one.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain?
You're gonna be like, oh, so spooky.
So okay, well, this goes back to this question that I had. Do we want to randomize every time you knock on the stall so it changes, or what Meg was saying was we should just have it picks one, and then every time you knock on it, it plays the one recording?
I
I
think.
think...
Okay, go ahead, Ubu, because Don just said what I think.
Okay. I think attributing one clip, because then you can spam it and it's funny.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I thought the same thing, because then you
Okay.
can go.
Who dares violate? Violate the sink.
Yeah, he can go.
Who dares? Who dares?
No, it won't do that. It won't do that unless
out?
Do you want me to do it that way?
Dares violate the sanctity of my domain.
Okay. Okay, chat.
So
we're gonna
want-
need some help from chat on this one. Give us a 1 if you think we should make it go hoo, or if it should just play this whole clip, put it 2. What would be funnier? This is just for last second.
Well, you can hear it again,
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain?
Listen, I know
Dares
it's
violate
stupid
the
and little and insignificant, but one of the joys of playing Super Smash Bros. Melee was making the announcer make up a song where he just sings Mr. Game & Watch's name, because I thought he had a rhythm to it when I was 5.
Who dares violate the
He would go,
sanctity?
Mr. Game, Mr. Game, Mr. Game, and watch. Mr. Game, Mr. Game, and watch. And I was like, oh.
Alright.
Okay.
It can be done. It's less work for me, actually. I don't even have to...
Okay, Dawn, Bree mentioned... I feel like depending on how long the knock sound effect would make would change the effect. What do you think about that? Because I do think it's funny to do it over and over again, but if it goes knock knock, who, knock knock, who, knock knock, who, like, how would the audio, like, layering... It would be simultaneous, wouldn't it?
No.
There'd be a gap of time before...
Unless you don't want... I mean, it could be a single knock, like, boom. Like
Yeah, maybe you could do, like, and then it starts, like,
Yeah.
immediately after.
Like that.
Yeah, it's just
Bang,
like,
glug, glug, glug.
who dares? Who dares? Who dares? Who,
Yeah,
who,
Yeah,
who,
so
who?
give me a single bang.
Instead
doesn't have
of
to
like
be
a,
like a-
dunk dunk kind of thing.
Boom.
Just like
Yeah, like we don't...
boom. Like,
We don't need bum bum bum. FBI open up. Like we don't need that.
oh,
Yeah, you
Blind,
have
thank you
to
for
go.
the hydrate. Everyone, take a sip.
Fine, my bladder's gonna explode, but I guess I will.
It
You
didn't
gotta
play
get
the
there
redeem.
before it explodes and everyone laughs at you and says, "Pee in your pants is the coolest."
This
Everybody's
video game's
doing
so scary that I haven't peed in weeks.
Okay, it played it
I
that
don't-
time.
That's the tagline. So scary.
It's so.
The
Oh my god,
bathroom,
we
so
make
scary,
like
I
fake
haven't peed in
reviews.
weeks.
We put
No,
fake
so
reviews.
scary I wet myself. So scary I wet myself. In and out of game.
Oh, that's great. Okay,
I
okay.
peed myself IRL.
I peed. So scary. I peed. Thank you for the cookie redeem, Blind. I just gave one to Lana. I'm not sure where Onyx is.
He's right here asleep.
Okay, can you give him this?
Throw it. He'll find it.
Okay. I threw it to the ether. Okay, so
Wow.
Throw it at the
He's-
wall.
we had visitors today, so I think he wore himself out.
Here.
All right.
Go ahead, Lana. Go ahead,
So-
find it. Here. Give
So
me.
we've got some
go stick it
decisions
in his
we've made
lips.
with the audio, so that's good. But we're gonna continue listening and see what's next.
Unless you're here to help wipe, go away. I'm busy.
Ew.
This one made me laugh so hard. Because I used to hang out with my little cousins, and I was the one who always had
Unless.
See, there's beauty in
Unless you're
that.
here to help wipe.
Childlike
Unless
wonder.
you're here to help wipe. Oh, that's good. Start a remix. Exactly, Dr. Meme.
What does a DJ actually do?
They do this.
Unless you're here to help wipe, go away. I'm busy.
Oh, hello,
That's
Raiders!
where the
Hey,
where
Raiders!
the
Hey, Raiders!
melody
Do
would
you wanna
drop.
build a
Whatever it's
sign?
called. I'm so white. That's where
Hi,
the melody
everyone.
Unless you're
drops.
here to help wipe.
Wipe,
Yeah.
wipe.
Wipe, 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 wipe. Go away.
Go away.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Melody. Welcome, Raiders. It's so good to see you. We are currently making a game over the weekend for the Just for Laughs Game Jam, and right now we are reviewing, or just listening to, some audio for the game, our very silly game called The Bathroom. So thank you so much for joining us. Hello,
What
everyone.
do toilets actually do? Do.
Do you like this?
Do you want to
Do 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 do.
Do you
I think-
do you want to build a snowman?
I still think this one's the best.
Seats taken.
Oh no, that's not it. It's this one.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain?
Who dares?
Who dares violate
Who
the
dares?
sanctity of my domain?
Okay, we gotta keep going, or we're
Okay,
not gonna
yes,
get through
we're
this.
literally on
It's
the
gonna be
first.
Sunday, and we're...
All right, everyone.
We still got 5 more folders to go through.
Just real quick, before we get going, in case anybody doesn't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
I am Don the Robot.
And I'm Ubu.
We're Game Grotto.
And we
And I'm not.
are. And Obu is joining the team for this game game jam. And
Game jam.
we are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto and with guests. So we are having a lot of fun tonight, and we're going to listen to this last one submitted by Blind Nostalgia. All this audio is stuff that friends and Boots and like people the VTuber community have sent us. So
Technically, there is still time because we can put in more audio, I think, right? Yes? No? Or
if
are you
you
closing
guys-
it off?
if
No.
I closed it
Oh,
off
that's right.
because I have to edit it, and so I want to make sure I have enough time for editing. But let's listen to this last one by Blind, and then
Okay.
we can go on and
Better
see who
be
else we
good.
got.
I'm not
Say
getting up.
best for
How
last.
good's your aim?
Oh,
Over the stall.
gross.
I'm not getting up. How good's your aim?
How good? How good? Sniper shot.
Shotgun.
I really liked that take
Headshot.
out of all of them. But now we're gonna listen to Ubu, so you guys are gonna get double Ubu.
Do you have any 4-ply out there?
No foreplay too.
That one's
You
good.
go
I
to
like
a
that
foreign
one.
country, and the first thing you do is drink the water.
What? I didn't listen
That
to
one
this
gets a good tier.
Wait. Hold on, I need to hear that one more time.
You go to a foreign country, and the first thing you do is drink the water.
Oh my gosh! Are they drinking out of the toilet?
No, they're on the toilet because they drank the foreign country water.
Oh, I totally didn't.
These clips tell a story, okay?
Okay. Let's see what happens next.
These
Let's see
clips
what
have
happens.
lore.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is where
these
you
are
guys get the
these
real
aren't just
lore.
voices, they're characters. They're people.
They are. They are.
With jobs and lives
And
It's
dreams.
True. It's true though.
to finish pooping in peace.
But
They're
they're
gonna
gonna
say
get.
pooping and peeing.
All right. Let's see.
All right.
Let's see what's next here.
Say what you will about Wendy's, but she'd never do this to me.
That one's my favorite that you did. Ubu. I love that one.
Thank you.
Okay, I do have to ask, why does it seem like the distance from the mic changes halfway through, though? Is it
Probably
just me,
because I
or-
like backed up.
Oh, okay.
I was like, the way that I recorded, I turned my mic in the other direction and I was standing as far away in my room as the mic arm would go for my PC that's always
okay.
humming.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I was like bent over trying to comfortably record
I mean,
to the best
we're
of my
gonna
ability.
we're still gonna add like some reverb on this, right, Meg?
Yeah,
Somehow?
I'm gonna add reverb on all of them so that it seems like you're in an empty stall kind of thing. So they'll all have that like echoey effect too. Well,
Nice.
Thanks for popping in, Green Dragon. I hope you had some fun, and hope you can join us tomorrow where we put some of
Continue.
this work like actually into application. It'll be awesome. All right, let's see what's next.
Huh? What?
That's it.
Huh? What?
See, you could have a steady stream of snoring with the
You go to a
remix
foreign
button.
country, and the first thing you do is drink the water. Huh? What?
Okay, I'm gonna make a soundboard of these. Okay. All right.
Technically, you can layer them if they're right next to each other. So if you run down the hallway banging on all the doors, they'd all be playing.
Oh, and you're like.
The Ubu room.
It could happen. It could happen. All right, let's see what's number 5 here.
Keep it down out there. I'm concentrating.
The pause, like, ugh. Gross.
Machine, very ergonomically conscious. I like it. I'll just need to test out a few more before I come to a decision.
What?
He's reviewing the toilets.
Oh my god. Very ergonomically.
2 out of 5 would try again.
Yeah.
He's like a Yelp reviewer, but he does it in the bathroom. Wow.
That
2
one
out of
might be
5,
his favorite,
forgot
but he
pull
needs
down
to go.
fly.
That one might be his favorite, but he needs to go poop it in a few more to
That's great.
develop more confidence.
I love it. All right, what do we got here?
Whoever comes in here after me is in for a rude awakening.
We have a couple of them that are along the lines of this one. I like to have variety, so I'm glad that we have a couple that are like, oh, go away.
I can't help the smell. I can't help the smell.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I like it.
Should have brought some Febreze in here with me. Sheesh.
Very nice sheesh. I like it.
Dear God, why won't it stop?
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh, this is like the clog. Remember, guys, we were talking about the alternate endings, and then the one of them is like the clog right here. This is the guy who experienced the clog. It's all coming
He's the one who
full
started
circle.
the clog.
Or, yeah, exactly.
I guess that's the last question. Do we want to have one of those secret stalls be like you knock on it, you leave, and then if you look back fast enough, it does like a smiling friends thing where someone opens the stall and a little black figure just runs away? You're like, what?
There was something in there the whole time, kind of thing. Maybe.
That'd be pretty creepy.
That
You're
would
just
be
like, oh,
creepy. We'll keep that one in the backlog.
something ran away.
Just
like-
like a Smurf in like one frame of a Smurf's leg. Something stupid like that.
Yeah, basically.
Just that rapid, like 2 frames. It's on the screen. You're like,
Scurrying
what was that?
like a subhuman creature across the floor.
Okay, that'd be
Maybe.
something else.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, let's see what number 11 is.
Hey, thanks a lot, pal. You gave me stage fright.
Mhm.
I don't get it.
Stage
Now he
fright
can't
is
go?
when other people are in the bathroom, so you can't go because you're nervous.
Oh, like you're a shy poop.
Yeah, now that you've knocked on the door, made your presence known, you've given him stage fright.
Like, oh great, now it's gonna go back in.
Yeah, it retreats.
Gross.
I don't know how that happens with Pete,
Oh,
Don't be scared, little one.
don't be scared.
but
Come
you
on
can
now.
come out, I promise.
Oh, that's disgusting.
No one's gonna hurt you.
All right, let's go ahead and listen to number 12 here.
All right. This is
Just
potty
a
humor.
second!
Just.
No, Meg, just stop.
Well, right.
You can't do that to every single one.
Yes,
You can't
I
stop
can.
the music.
Just a second!
Oh,
This is to go even further beyond.
oh gosh.
Take that voice clip and put the Super Saiyan music behind it.
Or the other one, the.
Oh yeah. You know what was nice about that is I basically got, even though I'm the one who did that voice, I got to experience it with new eyes because I forget things after the course of a week.
Well, there you go. You got to experience that all over again.
Yeah.
But I'm just giving
It's the
folks
Super
a
Saiyan
second to
toilet.
come out of the ad, and then
It
we'll
is
go ahead
golden.
and listen some more. So these were sent to me by Chair G Tables. They are a voice actor for hire. Like, they do a lot of voice acting, and I think the quality of this one turned out really great. So I hope you guys will enjoy them.
Leave me alone! I haven't done anything!
Boo boo boo! FBI, open up!
Wait, he says I haven't done.
I haven't done anything.
Like he's
Maybe.
about to get arrested.
I like that one a lot. Okay, let's see. This is just dying. Like, this is you just got flushed. It's good stuff. Okay, let's see what else might happen if you knock on a stall.
Nobody's home right now!
Oh, okay. I guess that's really it. Let's change our thinking about this. I think the stalls
I agree, Blind.
are going to be a distraction to make the player forget about their meter that's filling up because they're laughing.
Yeah!
And they keep wanting to check stalls and keep hearing the.
And they keep
Using
wanting to hear
comedy
the...
as an obstacle.
Yep. And then they're like, "Oh no, I wet
Leave me
myself
alone.
and I
I
died."
haven't done anything.
I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
And then they laugh too hard, and then they forget to move their character. They're like, "Oh no, I'm about to pee myself."
And then they pee themselves from laughing, and then there's the laugh track.
Yeah, it's actually meta
It's
because
meta.
the character and the player peed themselves.
You pee yourself
So
in the
scary, I
game.
wet myself.
You pee. That's
The
we need to make
tagline
the
was
fake. We
true.
need to make the fake reviews for sure.
When you poop in your game, you poop in real life. Peter
Oh, we already listened to that one. Okay, hold on. Let's get to the next
Okay.
one.
Get out! Only cool people are allowed here.
Ooh.
Oh,
Samurai Goro in there.
pooping in the stalls is for the coolest. The cool people poop here. Bravo, Chair. These are excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank
They're
you.
all a Bobobo character in agony. I love it.
Like it's like an anime death scream. I love it. Oh, thank you, Chair. Those were wonderful. Oh, I
10
don't
out
have
of 10.
I don't have any from Cranberry. Cranberry wasn't able to get me in. But if you want to hear Cranberry, you're just gonna have to watch out for Mansion at Midnight because she is the voice of Orange, and you can enjoy
okay.
that there. So this is from Goo. I will just say real quick, everybody, there is some swearing in these, so just enjoy.
Like, what the fuck? I'm busy. Go poo somewhere else.
I'm gonna flip my desk.
I like how there's a swear in the F, but still says boo.
Yeah. Poo.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's great. That's so good. I love it. That's wonderful.
There is
Goo.
comedy in the choice of words.
It is, and
I
that's why
appreciate it.
I didn't want to like 100% say don't swear because I know that like there is some comedy in there. And everyone who sent me audio, like it's super tasteful even within the context like of everything. So thank you everybody for being so respectful with the words you chose, even if you were swearing. I appreciate it greatly.
Well, we still get a PG-13 1 or 2.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so these were sent to me by hand itinerary, and they are lovely. A totally different theme. So here we go.
No
Okay.
solicitors. I put a sign up. There's a sign out there that says no solicitors. What are you doing?
You guys can't hear Don laugh because Discord's not picking it up. But we're gonna let's do it one more time. I think it was a little too. Oh my gosh, Cherry, there's more.
I'm not interested. Go away.
Go away.
Maybe next time, okay? No promises, though.
Maybe next time. No promises.
Oh
No. Okay,
I love
turn
it.
it up a little bit. Okay, next one's my favorite.
Do you have any, food or anything? I'm a little hungry. It's been a while. I've been in here for a while.
You want any food?
The lore! It's the lore!
I
Everyone knows the... Everyone understood the assignment. It's amazing. Everyone's just like,
Yes,
I'm
and like
here.
everyone got it. It's so good.
I want to...
I could go for some crackers if you have any crackers.
High Five Ghost, right?
Either it sounds a little bit like High Five. It also sounds like Dead Drake.
I like it either way. Yeah, I like it.
I love it. Hand, wonderful work. I loved it. The way he's like, you got any food? Like that. Oh, so good.
Food. Oh, what happened?
What
My
happened?
internet being stupid again.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's why you sound different.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't grab. I think irregular focuses I didn't grab, but that's okay. I'll get them in there. I just don't have them all edited out yet. So this is Larsada, and I only have one, but it's very cute. Do you still hear Ubu?
Oh, somebody followed.
Oh, thank you, Rish, for the follow.
If you're playing something, I don't.
Okay.
Hey, well, don't worry, my internet's slowly coming back. So.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the
apologize.
clip, and hopefully you can hear.
Please, I just got on the toilet.
It's so good. Very nice.
Dang, Maverick.
Did you hear it or no?
No.
Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna take just a second until Ubu's internet comes back, because I want to make sure you can hear everything. But
I appreciate it. I hope it comes back soon. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Bring it back
happens.
soon. Bring it back soon. My internet.
Never
Come
thought
on,
I'd
PC.
let
I
the
saw you do the
internet-
little box with the Ethernet cable symbol on.
We never actually, just of course our segue away from audio for 5 seconds, but we never actually decided what we wanted to do for the monster. And
True.
like I feel like we have some really good ideas here. Like I'm wondering.
I said the monster won't let me go in a place like this. I said the monster won't let me go in a place like this.
I think I'm.
Oh,
somebody told me.
I think you're
there
back.
Was
I
a
think you're back.
toilet
Me
at
too.
the end of a hallway.
Very nice, Don. All right, Ubu, make sure you connect to the Discord call so that you can hear the audio, and then I will go ahead and start with Peld or Pelord.
Go ahead and equip your mantle of the elven kind. It'll give you +1 agility.
I've already got it equipped.
All right.
Okay,
So let's go ahead and
nice.
play this one.
Yeah, it's not flushing. You give me a minute, yeah.
Another one who chose the clog.
The clog. The clog.
The clock.
The clog. Okay, let's see.
There's shit everywhere. Damn it!
The clog is our master. The clog chooses who will go and who will stay. This is
Oh my
ludicrous.
gosh! Why? That was so...
The clog.
Oh my gosh! It's like this. You play the first one,
Yeah, it's not flushing. You give me a minute, yeah.
and then you play this.
There's shit everywhere.
Like-
Damn it!
You play them one after another. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Peld. That was amazing.
Yeah, just slide it under the door, would you?
I like the.
Just stack my mail on top of me.
Yeah. Thanks, guys, bro.
No, I think I'd wait a good 20 minutes or so before using this one after I'm done.
Oh, that's so good. I love. Yeah, I like the ones where they're just like, oh yeah, it's gonna stink. Don't come in here. Like it. They're not actually going, but they're also not leaving. That's what makes that funny. Like you could stand there and wait, and nothing's gonna happen. I've done this in real life. It's infuriating. You're like, okay, they're probably finishing up, and then you wait.
Oh no!
And then...
Okay, hold on. I got a story like this. At work, there was 2 floors that we had access to use restrooms, and each one had 2 or 3 stalls.
Mhm.
And I was not feeling well, so I needed to sit for a little bit and actually go. But it was around the lunchtime, and apparently 4 people decided that they were just going to take their lunch break and be on their phones for half an hour. And I swear they didn't want to come out because they didn't want anyone to know that they were in there.
We
But I
actually
kept
have a
going up and
sound.
down the
We have an
stairs.
audio that's like that, Dawn. So we've got
Okay.
that base covered.
I had to keep going up and down the stairs to try 2 different bathrooms on 2 different floors. Because I'm just like, I really need to go. Please, one of you, please stop. Get out here.
Poor Dawn.
Don't be embarrassed. I just need to use it. That was like years ago now. But it was a I had a grumpy
reality
face
of the
on, too.
bathrooms, you guys. A reality of the bathrooms. I also like Bree said that second one has major part-time cleaning the bathroom. Like a sequel, you know? You're the one who has to go in and clean up the bathroom. Good stuff.
I'm surprised I didn't record an audio that's part-timer cleaning the bathrooms, considering that's what I literally was.
This is true. Easy, boo. Drop the ball.
It's too
What's wrong with you?
Hey,
Too
I
real.
was in the mindset of I'm using the toilet, not cleaning.
Yep, that
This is
was the
true.
prompt. The sequel, however, the bathrooms 2. The bathrooms number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, too easy, man. Too easy.
The bathrooms number 2. Too hard, too fast.
Oh,
What does that
Gross.
mean? Don't tell me.
so gross.
Too hard to
I mean-
interpret.
When do you use the bathroom and say too fast?
That was too fast! Oh, God!
Okay, so these next
When
ones.
it's like easy cheese and it's at the end of it, so you start.
Stop, just stop.
I guess you're like putting too much pressure and like, never mind.
Yes, absolutely.
Y'all know what a hemorrhoid is.
Well, Meg, you're gonna play the next one, right?
Yep, I'm gonna play the next. Okay,
Breathe.
these ones were recorded by Fairy and Knight, so you guys enjoy Knight's recordings.
Oi, I'm pooping here.
I am pooping here.
I'm open here.
Oi,
Nice.
oi, I'm pooping here.
Oi.
I love that. I love that so much. Okay,
I am pooping here.
that's it.
Oi, I am pooping here.
I.
Thank you, Knight.
That's
That
good.
is just the variety we needed. I appreciate it greatly. And this is
Nice.
Reish's recording.
Okay.
Hey, someone's in here.
There we go. I was hoping somebody
Nice.
did that because it's like a very authentic response. Like a lot
Yeah.
of people did really goofy things, and I love that about it. But
That's fine.
I'm really happy we got a couple that were just like, "Oi," or "Hey," or "Oh yeah, I'm pooping here." Like it's nice to have that bit of variety, so you're not always getting just like a banger joke every time. You're getting, you know, you know what I mean?
Because if everyone's doing a banger joke, they aren't banger jokes anymore. They're just the dialogue of
Exactly.
the game.
Exactly. Thank you guys for giving me
Occupado?
so much variety. I really appreciate it. Okay, so these ones were sent to me by Roxy Manticore. You guys may or may not know her. She's a VTuber. She recently wanted to sort of break into voice acting. And so I kind of contacted her out of the blue, just like, hey, I know this may not be what you first thought, but hey, want to throw some dialogue in my joke game? And she was down for it. So these are her recordings. So check her out if you don't already know her.
You don't want to be in here. I eat 5 bean burritos and I'm brewing something evil.
Evil.
Brewing.
Brewing.
Yes.
I think they turned out really cute.
Hey, it's occupied. Why don't you go find a spot over there?
Yeah.
Occupied?
Yes. I
Very
was hoping
nice.
that somebody would have an occupied one.
Mhm.
So I'm happy about that.
You don't want to come in here. It's a war zone.
Nice.
So good. So good. Well done, Roxy. Your debut is going to be a massive success. Okay, so this is one from RPG Rooster, and it's very cute.
Nobody here but us chickens.
I just
So many layers. What does it mean?
Nobody here but us chickens. That was gonna be great to find, I think. All right, so the next one is by Ruben. So here we go.
I hate to tell you this, soldier, but I'm currently fighting on the front lines against a new enemy. Nothing like we've ever seen before. Quickly report to your commander that duty calls, and I'm answering.
The best part.
It's so long.
It's all a setup for it to go. That duty calls, and I just lost it. I was like, oh my god.
You should
Oh.
do like a once it plays that one, you should do like a blurb on the screen, like you unlocked a side quest in the from Medal of Honor.
Oh man.
The do-do-do.
Oh, that would be great. Just like it's not actually a side quest, but you get a notification, so you know.
The side quest name sounds
That's
like a side quest.
Oh,
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Smells like Nirvana.
Yeah.
So these next ones are by Shadowfire. A knight actually suggested introduced me to them. So thank you, Shadowfire. Oh, excuse me. What is this one? Asleep?
I'm glad you think so, blind.
Okay. Okay, here we go. This.
Occupied. Occupied.
Like it?
Oh, occupied. I was trying to figure out what this was. Okay, here we go.
Sorry, I got stuck on TikTok. Thank you for letting me know. I will wash my hands and be on my way.
Are these ones a little? I'm gonna turn these ones up because the audio is a little quieter. I really like this next one.
Normally I don't use public bathrooms, but it was kind of an emergency, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that one because it totally sells the story of the game. It's perfect.
I didn't want to be in here.
Yeah.
But I am anyway.
But here I am.
Here we are.
All right, this next one's really good too. This is something that Don was mentioning with his story.
I'll finish up and I'll be out in a minute. Just go over somewhere else so you don't see me, so we avoid that awkward interaction. Yeah.
Yeah. So good. Thank you, Shadowfire. Very nice.
Put a hidden timer in the game, and after so long, a shadowy figure just runs off. You're like,
oh, that's right. I don't have spikes because I need to grab it from a zip file. So I have a couple that I'm missing here, but rest assured, we will have all of them in the game.
Is that a new recording, Ubu?
Yeah, I was in Audacity. SMH.
SMH.
It's the return of the foreigner on the toilet.
Hello, Firestarter TV. Good to see you. We're doing
Hello.
good. We're listening to audio that's going to go in our joke game, The Bathrooms, and we're having a great time. So these are TV, and he's got a couple, so we're going to listen to him now.
All right.
Occupied.
Like you interrupted him.
Move on.
Move on.
Move on.
Move on.
Simple.
Nope.
No. Go.
Someone's in here. Love
it.
Just nice, easy, clean ones.
Short,
Love
sweet,
it.
to the point.
Love them.
Do you mind?
Gotta have it.
Do you mind?
Perfect.
I said it's occupied.
I like this one a lot. I think this is one of my favorite lines because of how angry.
I said it's occupied.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I like. That makes me like the idea of the clips being isolated to one stall even more because for no particular reason this guy's really mad at you.
Maybe there's someone else in here knocking on stalls.
I said it's
Maybe
occupied.
it's a monster. The monster's knocking on the stalls on his way to the gold stall mimic room. I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
the lore, guys.
Go.
Guys, you gotta get the lore. You gotta. Could it be?
It's the knocker. The one who knocks.
As long as you don't add an S at the end of that, I think we'll be okay.
Jesse, I've got to use the bathroom.
I gotta cook something in the bathroom.
Yeah, something's cooking.
You can't stop me. I'm already cooking.
Oh goodness.
Ha, cha, cha, cha.
All right, so this is.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh goodness.
Oh, 1, 2, cha, cha, cha. Anyway.
Something's
Is it
cooking
number
in my
one or
stomach.
number two?
Jesse, we gotta cook.
My name's not Jesse. That's
All
my
right.
boy.
This is the last one from TV and the last of our audio, so we're gonna go ahead and listen
Really?
to it. Yeah, this is
Oh,
the last
okay.
one we've got. Well, except for the ones that I haven't edited yet, so there are a
Okay,
couple
okay.
more. But let's go ahead and take a listen here.
Can a guy graffito tag a stall without being disturbed every 5 seconds?
This is another reason I think it needs to be the same audio over and over, because if you're sitting there like doing it over and over and over, and it's like he keeps saying, "Can I for 2 minutes?" Like it makes a lot of sense. So that was the other thing I wanted to point out. But
I will say one thing I really like about TV heads. The first one in particular, how he kind of like occupied. That feels so real. Because whenever like an abrupt interaction with a stranger happens in real life like that, at least with me, my brain's like, what do I do? Oh yeah, tell them you're in here.
It's like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I really like the one you did too, Boo, of the snoring, because like it's like, oh, I'm not acknowledging that something is happening out of the ordinary here. And then you've got TV, that last one that you just mentioned, that's just like, oh, this is very self-aware of what it is, you know? Like, yes, bathroom stall. What would you do? And everyone did such a wonderful job with the assignment. Thank you, everybody. I wish I had a clap.
With the assignment?
Yeah, it was. Yes. It was an assignment. I mean,
Your
I
homework
asked...
today.
Your assignment, should you choose to accept, this message will self-destruct.
So I'm going to say thank you, everybody. It was wonderful.
I will say, a missed opportunity. Someone should have taken a ketchup bottle that's almost empty and just squeezed it next to the mic.
There's still time? No, Meg says no.
Let me go get my ketchup bottle.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. If anybody sends me their audio, I will do my slime best to get it in the game. But I can't make any promises. That being said, if you have a really funny idea of someone knocks on the door and you give me something and it's MP3 format and it's an individual line cut up, it should be easier for me to just put it into the game. So if you want to send me audio, that's what I'm gonna need. So
and that's the Game Grotto Slime Guarantee, where if you can get it in those specific criterias, then you too may get the guarantee of a maybe.
You can have my ketchup bottle idea.
Yes,
I'm not gonna do it.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna do it.
Stratus.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Perfectly cut screw. Ah! And it just screwed. That would be funny too. So yeah, you guys have time. If you send me some audio before the end of the jam, which I would say before
the end of Saturday.
Yeah, before the end of Saturday, then
that's the absolute latest. Because
then I probably can get it in. So my DMs on Discord are open for you guys to send me audio. I will still try to put them in if I get them, but I can't make any promises. So just saying, I will do my best. And it would be cool if we get some more in there, because the more we have, the funnier it'll be. Most definitely. So that being said, we have brainstormed, right?
Well, we still need to figure out the monster.
We still need to figure out the monster.
That's like the last big thing we need to do with this game.
So we've got some great info here. Battle Royale, you know, them stretch goals.
That's not happening.
Them
That's
stretch goals.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
There we go. Little Ubu.
Battle Royale.
That's how Royale is spelled.
But it's a different color, so it makes it...
Oh yeah.
All right.
And the spacing. Battle Royale.
Yeah.
Battle Royale.
So for our monster, I think we should Don, this is more of a dry thing, so I don't know if you wanted to like do you want us to do this later, or do we want to do it now? Or okay.
What do you mean? We have to get this done. We gotta know what we're actually making.
Okay.
Tonight is we have to have everything planned so that tomorrow we can do it all.
Okay, yes, I agree. So I think all this bathroom talk has well, this slime needs to take a little BRB.
Me hungry.
Me hungry. So, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit us with a BRB for just like a little 2-minute break, real quick, and then when we come back, we'll do the concept art. We're gonna do the concept art for the monster, and maybe even a little concept art for the areas. But we will BRB, and then when we're back, we'll go ahead and do that. So we will see you guys in a little while. Oh,
Surprise.
we're back.
Hi.
I hope you all had a nice little break, a little sip, a little snack, and the little stretch. All right, so we've got our wonderful notes. I don't know what's up with this one, but like we can't erase those other things, and I can't delete it.
No, the first one.
Yeah, this failed to delete. I don't understand why.
I think this one should be one of the graffitis.
Just that?
Yeah, that face.
It looks like something from Dragon Ball.
Oh no, we have to include that S symbol that for some weird reason
yeah.
nobody knows how to draw,
How do you...
but no one knows why.
Because it's
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, definitely need to include
It looks
the S.
freaking awesome.
And then you have to write, have you seen this symbol? Call this number if you have. Like,
Have you seen this? And then you do another one. Imble.
The thinker on the toy. Definitely. The graffiti.
There's something motor car, something luxury.
All right.
And he's got like squinty eyes, like he's really straining while he's sitting.
like the poison emblem.
Like he's shaking in his boots. All right.
I don't remember how to draw the finger.
He's going so hard, he's got to take his shoes off.
He's got a hemorrhoid. There.
There we go. No shoes. All right.
No shoes. They walked off. Want to have like a pair of shoes that are just leaving the bathroom? Walking out.
That would be an interesting. Yeah, exactly, Prt.1. Like, what is with that weird S? You guys want to know the funny thing that my friends used to draw in the bathroom?
It better be appropriate.
No.
You had those kind of friends.
No, it was this.
It was this. Oh wait, that's the same
We used to be like, no, I could draw it better. Yeah.
Why does it look like you're making birds?
That's because you've never seen Naruto.
I've seen it. I know what it is. I was just making a joke.
Oh, I can draw a Naruto character.
That's a Dragon Ball Z character.
No, he's wearing his cool jacket.
Oh, that's a pepper shaker.
No, they all have the stupid trench coat things.
It's true.
Pepper
It's
shaker
true,
with
they do.
legs.
Hey, you said it, not me. That's what they look like.
Oh yeah, it's a bottle of milk with legs.
It's Mr. Salt. This is Mrs. Pepper from Blue's Clues. I want to be in your bathroom game.
Healthy snacks. Okay, let's go ahead and start a new page here. What?
Okay.
Gotta pay for another page? Not doing
Then
it.
erase
Alright.
a different page. Just erase. You're gonna have to copy and paste
Aw,
and then
thank
you
you, Bree.
erase.
Yeah. Good luck with your
Something motor car, not
Can
a
I-
single luxury.
No, I don't want to get rid of the ones we have. Or way to just like. Oh, there's layers. Oh.
So we can write our notes above this.
You can't control the layers Ubu made.
I think that this first layer I made before I logged in, and so that's why we can't draw over it, is because it's from Anonymous. It was made by Anonymous, which is why
Get Anonymous out of here. Get Anonymous in here and tell him to delete it.
I don't log.
What is this? What is this?
I'm trying to join as Anonymous. Oh,
You're showing too much.
I'm not. I know what I'm
Hide
doing.
it.
I'm not showing anything I can't be shown. I already
No.
did that.
Dirty laundry. Get it off the screen.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Fire starter. Take a big sip, everybody. The biggest
I
of
hate water. It tastes like water.
What does water taste like?
Water.
Hey,
No, it
look,
tastes
I'm
like
anonymous.
It tastes
No,
like
I'm not
grit.
anonymous. I'm not the right anonymous.
You're not the right anonymous.
No, I'm not. Okay, well, anywho.
Oh no.
We can just manually erase everything.
Except for the lines that I don't own the layer on.
Oh.
That was why I
Okay.
was trying to... Okay, so I think what we're going to have to do is just save these out and start a new one.
Okay.
Which we can do real quick. So I'm going to go ahead.
Send them to the couch or something, and then.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Been spending most of my life living in an Amish paradise. I tried better once or twice living in an Amish paradise.
Well, and keep going.
Just sundown and fries living in an Amish paradise. I don't really know what that
We
was.
sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. A local boy kicked me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him, and I turned the other cheek. I really don't care. In fact, I wish him well, because I'll be laughing my head off while he's burning in hell. I had never... what was it? I had never seen an Amish... There's an Amish with a tool, you know that's unheard of.
Mhm.
I'm blanking now. Oh no.
That's okay.
Close enough.
I'm
We haven't even
spanking
paid a
blanking.
phone bill in 300 years. But
Best man in my...
Just sing the
we're
part
just
you know.
technologically impaired. There's no phone, no lights, no photocards. Gotta sing a luxury. Like Robinson
Crusoe.
Been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise.
Hello, we're under arrest. Oh no. All right, new board.
I didn't even do anything.
I shared a new board for us, Ubu.
Long
Wait, oh, hold on, give me a second.
in a galaxy far away.
Where did you share it? In here?
In the chat.
Maybe I'll see it. Open?
They
you go.
thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation in.
All right, so right now our current like ideas are the layer.
It's Charlie Brown.
This
I'll
is
erase
the
it, don't worry.
story about the kid with the big head.
Are you gonna narrate our art, Don?
I just want to have like me.
Don. I'm Sickly Sam.
And this is my story. We got a worm. We got a toilet.
We got a macho man.
Yeah, we got the toilet man, we got the worm, and then we've got a water.
Water.
Is there one more?
was a water elemental.
Something about a stall that was attacking, but I don't.
That's
know
a
I
worm.
don't think. Yeah, I don't think the stall works
Okay.
as well because
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Ew.
I'll say it again.
Michael Keaton comes out and attacks you.
Okay, we'll do the toilet man, water monsters, and okay. Well,
Could it be a toilet man made of a bunch of toilets? Like they're just all toilets parts?
Oh, a toilet golem.
Yeah.
Or a
Ooh,
porcelain
that could be
golem
cool.
or something.
Yeah, porcelain golem.
All right, well, we're gonna
Made
go
of
ahead
toilets.
and
That sounds
Toilet.
cool.
Toilets and toilet accessories. I sell
God
toilets.
dang it, you used my toilet. I am a toilet. You used me.
You used me. As I love double entendre. You used me. Oh.
No.
This isn't how what we agreed to. I'm sorry. Let's do that again. This isn't what we agreed to. You used me.
It becomes a
Okay, well, that made me laugh. Well, that's
So
a
we
good
got
sign.
kind of water
We have a
monster.
winner.
We have.
Don't know what it looks like, but it needs to have Hank Hill's voice, apparently.
Apparently.
And he needs to be upset about being used.
What are you doing in my bathroom? Oh, you used me. I think it was just the native toilet and toilet accessories. I don't even know exactly what a toilet accessory is. I guess
Plunger.
the paper? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on, let's define toilet accessories. We
Okay,
get a
yeah,
better
that's a
idea
good
of a body.
Oh, frick. This isn't what I wanted to do.
So what, we got plunger, we got the bowl cleaner,
You got the wands. You need the wand to...
wands.
Yeah, to, like, get the grime, you know?
Do we want to combine urinals into this at all? No, I guess it's all stalls, so no.
Yeah, it's all stalls, so no urinal. No urinal. No.
No urinals. No.
I don't know why I said that weird, but I did.
Soap or
A soap dispenser. Soap and soap accessories are toilet
Oh, what about
accessories.
those like weird? I guess they're not that weird, but the air dryers.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's like his nose or something. He's just like, whoa, like dry your hands.
Just make a face out of bathroom
You guys
appliances.
have seen those? Like they're kind of like they're like, you know when you look in real life and you see faces.
Yeah.
That's
I know
kind of
what you're
like
talking about.
that, except it's the hair dryer things. It's like, oh.
That's the noise it makes to scare you. It's, it's a Luigi's Mansion ghost. Oh!
I'm doing like a demigod.
No, it's like Telly. Stop it.
This is dangerous.
It's like a drowning noise.
Telly's always drowning. That's why he's not in the sequel.
I'm drowning.
Maybe instead of a handle, he has a hand.
Dawn's response was very complicated.
No.
I think I'm gonna go away with the tentacles and like hands.
Demigorgon?
Yeah, this is kind of leaning like a demigorgon, but I'm
The Stranger Things Demogorgon?
not
Oh
quite.
yeah, it could be like a piranha plant from
What if we-
Smash.
What about the oh? I was almost gonna say, what if it was?
Okay.
Oh, it's dumb, but I'll still say it. It's just the toilet, and the rest of the body is censored, so it's like all blurry.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Like it's an Eldritch horror. I can't make out what it looks like. It's all blurry. Like the
Yeah, you
drama
could do that.
episode where it's the guys. They tell him, and don't de-blurify your face. Oh man! And, like it was a cops episode, but the alien could blur his face, but they weren't blurring him for his own protection.
I'm thinking. Oh.
Okay, so we've got some kind of like beast.
The beast is least.
I'd like to imagine that it like
I don't know if it would be scarier if it didn't chase after you and it just ran between stalls after you, but that would be weird and also unpredictable and probably really annoying.
No.
I'm looking at the man in the mirror.
that was actually a suggestion somebody made earlier. I forget who, and I apologize. But like they said that you go to the monster, or the monster, you finally see it and it's just you. You all along, you were the monster.
I'm asking him why he's chasing me.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's one idea. Something like this. Something flesh-like. Like, I was thinking a little bit like it's something that got fleshed down the...
That seems too rational.
This is true. This is a very rational design.
This is too logical. It makes sense. We need some...
Dude, how'd you do the lasso?
The one that is the arrow with the lasso.
When you say it like that.
you gotta walk up to them and you gotta hold towards them and hit heavy attack. That's how you lasso them.
Yeehaw!
That's how you do a grab.
How do I grab it? How do I grab? Firmly grab it. How do I grab this thing?
First you draw a circle.
That's how you draw Kirby. I need to grab this thing.
First you draw a circle. That's two eyes. And you paint it.
I don't want to do select all. Maybe I will. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, deselect.
I don't know. We've got the golem concept that Ubu's going with, and then we already kind of sketched the toilet guy, right?
Well,
he was like the golden toilet.
Yeah, that's kind of like an earthworm gym, which is a little more of a departure of reality. I guess there's that weird. There is also that idea from the Captain Underpants movie with the giant robot toilet.
Dude, if we want to do Turbo Toilet 2000 inspiration, then I'm your guy, because that's my favorite Captain Underpants character.
Well, let's go ahead and do a little concept of something like that, Ubu, because like that might be a good direction to go in. You know?
A turbo turder.
Now, it's been a hot minute since I've drawn Turbo Toilet 2000, but honestly, I might have that book in my room somewhere. So, yeah, it's been 5 whole days.
It's been 1 week since you drew me.
It's been 1 week since you drew Turbo Toilet 2000.
Okay.
Yes.
He's got his handle.
Whoa, you used me.
You used me.
How dare you use me?
I don't care what it looks like. It needs to have something that's just along the lines of, you used me! Just to be like, what? Oh, geez, the toilet's mad. when toilets attack.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
No. It's the battle of the century. A Hank Hill toilet versus a faceless person.
I just don't think that...
The Afghan Cup.
Yep.
And then he has some spiky shoulders, like Tiny Tiger.
So this is definitely a direct. I don't know if it's a good
Can I still draw this?
I think I'm more laughing at the idea that what Meg's drawing right now looks like a naked man with a toilet head.
Hello!
And it's censored by the creature below.
I'm the reason the game is not rated E.
Alright, hey, he's gonna have a Speedo on, guys. Come on, keep your... Chill.
I can't see that. Oh.
Banana. Alright, so that's our starting point for Turbo Toilet 2000-esque. Is Turbo Toilet 2000. He's something like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's been... I think the last time I drew him, I was probably in 5th grade, so...
That's awesome.
This is going off of memory. So...
He's got a little chicken on his shoulder.
I see a little chicken there.
Oh, no, it looks... If you look
He's
at
got a wind
little...
vein on his chicken shoulder. Or a weather vein, whatever.
Yeah.
Phil, hi, good to see Well, this conversation has certainly gone to the how you say. What exactly do you mean? The
to
bathroom?
the sink to wash its hands.
Definitely.
We're in the gutter. Wouldn't you like to be in the gutter with me? Flushing all the ideas down it goes. Down it goes. 'Cause we are here in the gutter. Watch the water spit and sputter. 'Cause we're here. Our minds stuck in the gutter.
Thank you for that song, Don.
Captain Underpants books. Because the thing about Turbo Toilet 2000 is that the thing that I liked about him was he was like a robot but a toilet, but then his minions were the talking toilets, and they didn't look like robots. They looked like toilets with eyes. So I think if you were to take inspiration from those villains, it would be more of a talking toilet because they're more mimic-esque, whereas Turbo Toilet 2000 is a cyborg.
What
like
if we combined the two ideas and made it like Conker's Bad Fur Day, where everything is alive and has eyes?
Well, then it would be a talking toilet from Captain Underpants.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with. I'm not
Even the money in that world had an attitude problem.
Yeah.
I think they all smoked cigars. I don't know how they didn't burst into flames. No, that's someone else.
Eyeballs sticking out of the top of the bowl here, or not the bowl, but the rectangle bowl.
Are you doing a skibbity elf toilet?
Yes, actually, it's not going to be an elf. It's going to be
Are you sure it looks like an elf with the ears? Is it a Klingon?
No.
Okay. Is it Vegeta?
Shush! It's not Vegeta. I know you think that I'm always.
Are you sure?
I'm the prince of all toilets.
Sit on the throne of the toilets. You're not dealing with an average flusher anymore.
This is my throne, Kakarot.
I'm not even using my full power.
Why is it me coming out of the toilet? I mean, hey, if you want me to be the villain, I'll do it.
Hey, how's it going?
I had like a very Jack Nicholson grin going on here too. Like,
you want to know how I got into this toilet?
That's
See, my father, he didn't like the way I did. I said, let's put a toilet around that neck.
He didn't like the way I did my funny dance in the art museum, so I gave him a swirly.
And he flushed me. And he said,
how do you make a toilet scary?
You know, I think that's kind of the problem I'm having right now.
The question of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a little bit of an idea. Hold on.
I mean, let's ask the Rugrats. Didn't they do an episode like that where the toilet was scary and they thought it was going to eat them or something?
The problem is we're not literal babies.
Oh my gosh, change point of view. Make it the person crawling around the bathroom.
All right, how do we make a Rugrats-esque music font?
I think, Tay. We're trying to design our killer, our monster here. One of them is just Ubu, obviously.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I gave myself a black eye when I was trying to run out of the bathroom because I was scared of the flushing noise. Oh, did you? As a kid or like recently?
Are you that scared of the game, Jane?
What a question.
I mean,
was that when you were a kid or recently?
I think that's a pretty valid question. I'm sorry.
What if the monster that doesn't have a final design yet comes out of the toilet?
Hi, Belgros. Good to see you. I don't know. I'm trying to focus here. I'm having a hard time.
Okay, when I was a kid, I was afraid of
going
from the bathroom to the bedroom because I was afraid that the Oogie Boogie shadow person from ToeJam and Earl would scare me.
Oogie Boogie?
Yeah, he'd come out and be like, boogie, 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 boogie. But he'd come out of like the shadows, and I thought he was invisible, and he'd always give me game overs, and I was afraid because there was a small hallway that was dark. I'd just be like, he's gonna get me, and I'd run to the light. Kingdom Hearts is light, it'll save me.
Dude, I was just scared of the bathroom in general because I had the mirror and it was dark. It's like, what if there's something in that mirror?
I got scared of my reflection when it stopped.
Yeah. What if I'm more beautiful than I thought? That would be horrible.
I couldn't deal with that.
I looked in the mirror and someone else looked back.
Oh, that would be scary. I'd be like, privacy? Privacy much?
And it
I had a SpongeBob run crash moment. Found his garage license. Think take it does need to just come out of the toilet, and I think that's as much as I love Skibbity Ubu here, I think that the scariest thing we've conceived so far has been stuff coming out of the toilet, like
it came out of me.
Yeah, like. Because if you think about it, like the golden throat, I think this one also could be scarier. Like the toilet head idea has some.
Like
There's Johnny. Yeah,
like the throat opens up and it just like the body gets up.
Oh, this one I kind of like that. That's very mimic-like. Ubu.
Oh, I was thinking the idea of the whole steps is like it's laying down like a trap. And then it opens up the whole room.
You look
and
down on the floor and there's another toilet.
Yeah. Okay.
The floor is the lid of a second toilet that rises out of the floor and chases you.
The water level is rising.
Yeah, the lid opens and the water starts pouring out.
And it goes, wop, 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 wop.
That's when the Rugrats music stops. It gets faster the higher the water level gets. We're already 15 feet underwater.
That's just the Great Mighty Boo over there.
It is.
I am the Great Mighty Boo, and this is my time to get a sequel to. You haven't seen me since I was censored on a whim, something like that. What do you think of that? I will not say it.
It looks like I just drew Mother Brain as a toilet.
Yes.
But that would be scary.
It would actually.
Yeah, but I said it's got to move. Looks like it'd hop at you and be like,
Jagger. Okay, fine.
Give it legs. What if it has like millipede legs? Got like 1,000 legs.
Well, that would be scarier than what I just did.
I mean, we haven't drawn the idea of the like Dark Souls mimic where the arms and legs just kind of come out of the toilet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing next.
And then it grabs you and
something
just
like
flushes you. It's all spindly.
I mean, we kept talking about the Great Mighty. Like he needed to be in. This is
it looks like a combination between the Great Mighty Pooh and Slimer from Ghostbusters. So
a little bit.
I kind of did the mimic thing, but I wanted the legs to come out of the top instead of
I just looked up.
the bottom.
Yeah, it's the Skibbity. That's Skibbity toilet. Skibbity Ubu.
Skibbity dub dub dub.
Yes, yes. Skibbity dub dub.
Okay.
Yip yip.
Okay.
It's
here.
So, did we say it needs to be a toilet or it needs to come out of a toilet?
I think we've decided that it needs to come out of the toilet because it being a toilet isn't scary enough.
Okay.
That's true. Yeah, like the concept of Attack of the Talking Toilets was slightly scary because they ate people, but visually they were very silly.
Right. I think
toilet.
the comedy coming from the stall audio makes a lot more sense than like This creature needs to actually be a horror creature. We haven't concepted out a worm idea. I mean, I guess I got the like Demigorgon thing going on, but I think we're definitely gonna need to do something that's like, I don't know, Ubu, do you want to start with a new page and try to like doodle out some maybe a little more scary things that we can think of?
Sure.
Okay.
I do think something coming out of the toilet would be scarier because then you're not limited to like toilet
The shapes of the
iconography. Yeah.
Toilet and toilet accessories.
Yeah, exactly. You're not. Yeah, you can work with other things and their accessories.
Okay.
Okay.
So
now, what comes out of a toilet?
Rat, snakes.
A man with the head of a rat in a suit crawls out of the toilet. Like a suit, like a tuxedo?
Slender man with a rat head.
I was just gonna say, like...
Actually, that sounded like the start of a weird D&D adventure, but... You're in the bathroom stall, and a rat head pops out of the toilet. The loo. It continues to rise, and it has an entire suit. It addresses your entire party. Squeak, squeak.
It also kind of sounds like the start of a joke. You got his eyebrow going up.
You hear the voice of the rat. You assume the voice of the rat man inside of your head, and he goes, "Would you like to go on an adventure for me? I can get you lots of cheese."
He's a butler rat.
I don't know. My brain's broken, you
It
guys.
looks like a Courage the Cowardly Dog villain.
Return the slab. Return the slab.
First there was cats, and now there's rats.
Hi, Cody. Good to see you. Hello.
Return
okay.
the slab of cheese.
So we're gonna.
What's your offer?
Return.
Okay, so
Yeah, we could like do. There's the
Beyblade
toilet.
comes out of the toilet and goes, "Let it rip!"
all right, this is the.
Get it.
What if it's a dead body, like a dead person stuck in the toilet, rotting, and now it's free to haunt? Ooh, that's interesting.
Your movement awakened the soul.
The soul of what's in the toilet. That the rat butler. Very nice.
Bowtler.
Yeah,
you could do like a.
Like a drippy goopy water decomposed. Okay. It's fast is the thing. Like when I think of a corpse.
Oh, make it look like that weird thing from the. I think somebody was doing that Game Boy game where they like took their skin off and they were like all muscular. They had the weird no eyelids, so it was just big old round eyes. They were just glaring at you.
Yeah, it's just it's a half man crawling at you, and he's covered in toilet water.
In toilet paper.
And that, yeah, he's
So
got
it's
a toilet paper tail.
So toilet mummy.
Toilet mummy, that's good.
And you've disturbed the throne of the pharaoh of a maid of duty.
It could be fast as you. If it's moving sped up unnatural. I think there's actually some merit to this idea. I like this idea so far. Like I'm gonna do some like playing out
No, don't color it brown. That's weird. That's the wrong message.
No.
Make it like.
I don't think it does. I think it sends exactly the kind of message we want to send here.
Oh no! What? The clog.
Yeah.
It's the clog.
That's his name. Is the clog. He's the clog.
Okay, honestly though, I'm starting to like this idea. Stop making it sound good.
Why do you think it's bad?
The clog.
The clog.
Oh.
He breaks the toilet bowl off with all his weight. He starts falling on the ground after you, like one of those.
Wait! Make it like the. Oh man, what was that? That gross, slimy thing that was in the Grimm's fairy tale movie where it turned into the gingerbread man, but it like this.
I don't
sucked
know
away
which
the kids.
movie you're talking about, sweet.
Grimm's Brothers Grimm.
I never saw that one.
Rumpelstiltskin.
No, the weird gingerbread like took the kid's face.
Oh.
And it turned into the gingerbread man and ran off with the kid's face. The kid had no eyes and no mouth, but it was all droopy. So keep it all
we
droopy
can
and
watch.
drippy.
We can watch that in time for day 2, I guess.
Yeah, that's if we wanted to go with that kind of concept. I guess I was thinking if he came out of the toilet like that, and then he like flopped out, and he's got like a bunch of goo because he's a clog. So his like bottom half is like really chunky.
Dude, I read a book where a kid goes in a sewer, and the book calls him the hot dog man because the
Harry
lower
Potter?
half of his body. No. He's such a hot dog man, Harry. Get Hermione in here to do the death spell at the hot dog man, isn't it? No. The reason he's called that is because like the bottom half of like his body is basically just like paste that's just barely hanging on. He's just like crawling, like you know.
Oh, like a hot. Oh, gross. I like it.
Yeah. It's basically this, except the implied details of it being covered in poo are more obvious. Because he's the clog.
I think there's something about this that could be really that could be really like stupid, like why am I afraid of this thing? Right? But at the same time it's also like pretty freaking creepy, you know? I don't know. That's why the idea is growing on me. It's also borderline like Scooby-Doo villain, especially like the way I'm envisioning it right now. And I don't know if that's goofy or if it's just the right amount of goof.
I don't know. I don't remember any Scooby-Doo villains coming out of the toilet.
Well, because he looks like a mummy.
No amount of mask is gonna make someone normal do that.
There's a deleted scene in the Zombie Island one where the clog chases them, just scurries after them, covered in toilet paper.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Yeah, it is a
may
little bit
do.
like that. Okay, this is an idea. We have the clog.
I want there to be some kind of eye or face or something that's like glaring at you, all
Okay.
anime-esque. So like a single eye poking out behind the toilet paper.
Okay.
At least, just like, you know.
I like making drippy monster. I mean, obviously, I like making slimy drippy things. So. But I like the one eye looking at you. That could be
No, too big.
a bit smaller.
Yeah, like a normal eye, but
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, I
it's-
see.
the
Like
other
what,
stuff is
like
covered
what
up by the
Ubu's
rest of
doing. Okay.
yeah. And then give him really wide hips, like Flubber.
Why?
Because it'll be funny.
Okay.
See?
This Patrick Star looking thing just chasing after you.
Well, I mean, it can have like really muscular, lanky arms, and it's like, and it comes running after you.
The water ray from Pikmin.
I mean, yeah, it's just got that as the bottom half, and the upper half is all. So when they see it come out of the toilet, it's like, oh my gosh, what is this thing? And it's like, blop. Flops
I
out.
think you killed Ubu.
And that way they know for sure it's the clog. You can't be the clog without having at least some part of you that's wide and clog-like.
You're not. You're making a lot of sense, Don. You can't exactly be the clog if he's skinny, like I made him.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
I can see the cutscene in my head now. You just see like a shadow jump out of the toilet, and then it goes boom.
Like hand comes up and it reaches out like what she has there, and it pulls itself out, and it's like, and then it lands. It's like whoop, 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 whoop. And then yeah, everything from the waist down is thick.
Just thick like flubber.
Yeah, like flubber. It's flubber, and you're like, oh, I should run from this, and then it's fast. And it's like,
I think it's an interesting idea to think of the clog.
Okay.
As to think of him with no legs, like, cause
okay.
He's got his like creepy hands, and then he's supposed to be big at the bottom.
Okay.
Something like this?
No. That's not funny.
Little guy.
Hey, Spike!
Hi.
So not like this. You want him to be like...
No, not like somebody in a nightgown.
Okay.
You're gonna trip on that.
Okay.
That looks like a cult member of the Clog, not the Clog.
Okay, you're right. Okay, I need to at least, make some...
A clog acolyte.
Like, that should be... There's some more graffiti ideas. It's like, on the walls, just like, the Clog is our master.
No.
Yeah.
It's a little on the nose.
Okay, fine.
The villain's name is the Clog, and I love him. That's not graffiti. That's just my thoughts on him.
So thick, like this, Don.
Yeah.
Okay. That way
Well,
he's a Clog.
maybe thicker, but yeah.
So is it his upper body that needs to be?
Yeah. No. His upper body needs to be longer.
The oogie boogie hips.
Yeah,
Oh,
but make his waist
okay.
taller.
I'm trying.
Oh, I'm so glad you've been having a good time, Vari.
About as much as you've got out of the toilet there in that lower one, that's how long his waist would need to be. And then just at that point where he's coming out, it's like, plop, and then out comes the rest.
Okay.
So it's like, hit, like he's trying to get himself unstuck now, and then plop, and out comes all the rest of him. Which is
Okay,
a big
I think
booby
I've
clog.
got an idea of what you're saying, because this is kind of like him once he's standing tall.
Longer arms, probably, but yeah.
He needs to be big. That way when he chases you, like... And I just like...
You're making a centaur now?
No.
How many legs you got down there?
No, it's the toilet paper. He's always got a toilet paper stuck to his foot.
No, that's not what I was thinking.
Like drip.
Less bag, more...
Okay, shape?
Cut the person in
Okay,
half.
come over here and you use the pencil then, because I'm not visualizing what you want. Okay, come here.
Visually cut the person... Okay, literally take your clipping tool and clip out the one that you have in the toilet.
No, but I like that one.
That's the point.
Oh, okay.
Start with that.
Okay.
Okay? And then right under the toilet portion, you finish the drawing, but then draw him like he's thick. With at least 3 C's.
Okay, at least, chat, please help me understand. At least 3 C's.
How do you not understand the measurement of thick?
I need it to be more thick. Make him look like a plunger, thin upper and round bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Too wide.
Well, you said 3 C's.
Draw him like Squidward when he's eating too many Krabby Patties.
That'd probably be thick with 5 C's, but
Okay,
yeah.
Don, is this closer to what you think? Like,
Yeah. Now it's a little too long, but yeah. Like, imagine if a person always skipped leg day but they had like amazing abs. So he's got like amazing abs, and then it's, I don't know, stick like Krieg from Borderlands 2 on top of a Trubbish legs, basically.
okay. Yeah, I'm
Like,
trying.
Just
I'm trying.
Trubbish.
I think Ubu, you picking up what he's putting down or not really?
Not entirely, but I'm willing to try.
Okay. Don has a vision, you guys. Don has a vision. I'm gonna draw him like T-pose style, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so he's got long fingers.
Troll.
Spindly upper body. Okay. Tell me when to start going out.
Okay. Stop.
Like what Ubu's doing?
Sort of.
Too curvy?
Wider. Like, now you want to go like Michelin Man style.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm starting to see what you're doing here. Like,
and then the legs are just thick.
like Little Nightmares, how they've got like the big people because they like eat too much.
I don't know. Sure, but yeah. Well, you don't have to do the Rugrats placement, but sure, yeah.
But like it's the clog. Like you don't know it's gonna be a big thing, and then
yeah.
Yeah, Slenderman. But when you hit the hips, it's like turnip thick. I mean, he's a clog, right? Like that makes sense, though. Like I see where you're going with this.
If you wanted to go with that idea, that would be how I would envision that ultimately being, somewhere between yours and Ubu's drawing at this point.
Okay, so do you like the like I did a lot of folds because I was trying to make it look very
Well, like I said, like a trubbish, so like a trash bag that's got a bunch of junk in it. You got junk in the trash bag. In the trunk.
If you know what I mean. You got junk in that trash bag.
This is part of the process. I gotta have about a bajillion different analogies to get the visualization that I have in my head out.
Okay, so less fat rolls, more lumpy fat. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate chat like helping
Probably
me with
the legs going up a bit higher. Yeah. Maybe need more lump, but yeah. Now it's not going out far enough. Yeah, I think that's a bit better.
He's got the thigh gap. I don't know. Now he just looks like he's just really little thick on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the point.
Would you consider the clog having Ursula-style tentacles? Ooh, that's an interesting idea there.
That would be harder to animate, but could be done.
That would be fun as heck to
I mean,
animate.
I guess that's a question for you.
That would be fun to animate. I don't know if I would want to make them like octopus. Because like I would definitely want them to be more like goo tentacle, obviously.
Then make them more like tendrils, so they need to be just this thick.
Brain blast! I'm having an idea. Okay. But yes. The paper cream corn tendrils. Okay. Oh my gosh, Ubu, that's perfect. I love the feet. Okay, so like something like this, because then like yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Somebody's gonna play this game. They're gonna be like, "Why did they go so hard on this monster?"
No, see, that's the thing about horror games. The monster is like the best part. So like the monsters have to be great, and we've only got one, so like it needs to be
when's
good.
the last time Good Smile made an Nendoroid of the main character of a horror game?
Never.
Who? What? You said words and I didn't understand any of them.
The people who make the Japanese toys that all the weebs like to collect.
Oh.
They make them of Bindi and I was about to call him FNAF.
They make it of
What's the bear's
FNAF.
name? Freddy.
Yeah,
and
FNAF.
Pyramid
Yeah,
Head.
you know,
and,
FNAF.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, FNAF and the rest of the crew.
You know what I mean.
FNAF in the vending machine.
In the vending machine. Scary.
Okay, so
What drink will I get?
Which drink will I get?
Dude, I really like the quote unquote Ursula look. That's really cool.
Yeah, I think that there we might actually be getting somewhere with this idea.
I'm gonna erase this other one right here.
We got the clog.
He's standing like
What
he needs
else?
to tell his mom he just peed in his bed.
Okay, so we got a pretty good contender.
Okay, yeah.
We need some other stuff.
Yeah, I
too.
agree. I feel like we have come to like just about as far as we can with the idea of the clog. Like if we might come up with something better, right? But this is pretty.
Let's go with a new page then and try something else. So we've got this. Let's not lose it. If
The
you could make
clog
another
is
page.
cool.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love the clog.
Hey, clog. How's it going?
Okay, I have to ask chat though, real quick. If you guys saw this thing like very sloppy sounds, very sloppy audio, lots of goopy sounds. If this thing came out of a toilet and started chasing you, would you be afraid of it or would you just laugh? Like, where's the actual fear value on the clog? Like,
I mean, we're talking wet towel slapping linoleum tile in rapid succession. As it goes, hold on, as it makes a sound.
Prince Oshi. I'm being very distracted by Dawn. I apologize.
Screaming in agony, but with water in his mouth.
Yeah. Because the its mind is, you used me.
You used me. I will say, since we used Ursula as a reference to the tendril part, I will use as Exhibit A of why I think the clog would be scary. Y'all know that scene when Ursula turns back into Ursula on land.
Oh yeah.
And she's
Just
like crawls Eric or whoever, Ariel, a human.
Yeah.
And just like tackles them into the water.
It has
That's scary.
The tentacles are still like going behind it, so it's like crawling and running with the tentacles. Yeah.
Yeah, like you imagine because a creature like this has the tentacles, they can use them as legs, but no, it's just this mass crawling after you.
Oh, so it
and
actually...
the tentacles are still slapping.
It moves not upright like this. It actually moves like this.
Like crawling forward, yeah.
With the clog behind it.
Well, like, here, just hold on. I'll just pull it up on my phone so she can see what you're talking about.
No, I know what scene you're talking about, Don. I was illustrating the thought of them moving out. But,
yeah,
okay.
it's like, hold on. Because, like, I mean, I would imagine having something crawling at you like that, even though it has that much mass and, you know, it has tentacles that it could probably use as legs, the fact that it's crawling as fast as it can, it shows some sort of desperation, which makes it creepier. Why is it so obsessed with, like, coming at you like that? Like, to the point where it's like, I don't care if I'm flopping on the floor, I'm going to get you, you know? Whereas if it was just like, you know, final form Sephirothing towards you, it would just kind of feel more like a JRPG villain as opposed to like a horror monster.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little earlier, Spike. The Majora's Mask.
That would, yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad transformation either. Here, if it came, look, just.
I can't turn.
Oh, you can't turn. Okay. I mean, the idea of it came out. Just hit play. Like it came out all slim, and then it did that. Just.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, and then see the next part. That.
Yeah.
That part. That'd be pretty
I knew what you were talking about.
I was just looking at it again. Maybe I just wanted to refresh my own memory.
I'm trying to think. Like, I guess I just don't want it to be too goofy, but I get it. Like, I could see that being scary. Yeah, that's Phil. That's kind of like what Dawn was just showing. Like, it actually breaks the toilet as it emerges, or like it actually like This obviously is gonna be probably one of the more labor-intensive aspects of the game, is this monster and like the animation of it coming out. So,
well, if we want to talk shop a little, we probably would just make that the toilet is the character and just comes out. If it breaks it, then we can just put that inside of the character model and hide it.
Yeah, like blend shapes. I know how I would do it for sure, but like I don't know. I just want to make sure it's scary. I just want to make sure it's scary. If you guys think it would be scary, then this is definitely a contender here, the clog.
I still think it's a contender. I think we should just also...
We should at least make 2 or 3 different ideas. Like, I want to do a worm now that we've kind of done the clog, which was like our mummy thing. Corpse coming out of a toilet. That was kind of the idea.
See, I don't know about the worm just being by itself, just like... Just a tube worm, or are we thinking something a little more
I don't know.
creative?
I feel like maybe the clog almost is the same idea as the worm. So maybe we don't go to the worm next. Maybe we try to do something more
water
like
thing?
either a water thing or something more like a mimic. Oh, Spike, let me see. Let me show you the one that's like our Earthworm Jim villain.
Here, while you do that, I'm going to go visit the bathrooms real quick.
We have
Don't take too long.
I'll try not to.
You might get stuck.
we have these ones when we were sort of warming up a little bit, as you can see, Spike. This is sort of our Earthworm Jim villain-esque toilet head. But we're kind of leaning away from that idea because we want to
Flusher.
Flusher.
Come on. If you went to a like mass wrestling match and someone came out with a mask like that, like a full toilet, and they called themselves the Flusher. El Flushe.
El Flushe.
El Flush.
Le Flush.
Le Flush.
Le Flush. But yeah, like it is the Great Mighty Pooh. That's totally what we're doing. But I think that the clog was like a combination of the Great Mighty Pooh and like what I had this like Demogorgon thing out.
Yeah.
I don't know. This very much looks like a monster that I designed. If I'm honest, like I've had a little bit of experience designing like monsters before, but like compared to, like I want to make sure it's scary. And I guess that's why I'm just like I'm not feeling, because I've done the monsters for Mansion at Midnight. I guess I
don't know. What about the Chaser from the other project?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, maybe if I look at some of my other stuff, it can sort of like, give me some, like, inspiration in the right direction. Yeah, no, I don't think any of these are. So, for another project we were working on, so that chat can, Don, you can see the stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so for another idea, this was a couple of water monsters that we worked on. And this one might be cool. Like, it's got the bones that make up the face. These didn't get used for the final concept of the project we were working on. Royal Flush! That's good. That's good, Phil. I like that.
Put a little crown on it.
Yeah, that'd really be like the Great Mighty Pooh. But like this sort of has a like tentacle look to it too, and then this one's just a whale that's made out of slime, that is just filled with bones and things like that. You said the Chaser, Don?
Oh, just as a wonderful concept that was scarier.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of my scarier designs that I ever did, was the Chaser. And there's like this zipper up entire, but I'm not sure what I could pull as far as. I definitely think stuff with a lot of teeth is scary, and it's got like the long spindly hands as well.
Yeah.
I obviously do a lot of like Eldritch horror stuff. But this is sort of like that emerging kind of idea as well. But what could I take away from? But when I look at the clog, I kind of feel the same way, like, about the way that they look is very similar to those other monsters. Question is, I'm like tempted to just draw something that is. See, I think the thing that I'm getting stuck on is I'm trying to make something humanoid, and I don't know if something humanoid would be scary.
Draw something with a very thin and long face, like a big round oval, roughly speaking.
Oh no, Mari, I'm
What?
so sorry to hear that. That is like the worst combination. I'm sorry. I hope that you can find the bathrooms very quickly.
Okay, and now draw like a neck that goes up above the head first and then comes back down like an S shape, or like a candy cane. So from like what looks like the back of the top and back of the head, and then come down, and then just add some spindly limbs around the out the sides. Hi, Obo.
Hello.
You made it.
Thank you.
Nah, too wide. Bring them in more spindly.
Okay, what idea are we working on now?
Something less
something.
humanoid. Like I'm trying to do some things that are like maybe like many legs or something like that. I'm trying to like get some different ideas, like because it chases you. I think having many legs could be really scary. Not necessarily easy to rig, but
Well, there's two things you could do. We already have something that has many legs. If you made it do humanoid gyrations, but they're very rapid, that's another thing that elicits a fearful response.
Hold on.
Or a scared
I got
response.
an idea. Let me
Okay.
look something up real quick.
this is true. This is true, Vari. I feel like because it chases you, I
Draw a humanoid spider, but make it so that its legs go way high up and then come back down, and then its head is there with like little legs. Is where the fangs would be. It's just little legs. So it's got like little arms, some semblance of some kind of mass, and then it's just like two legs. Yeah. No, just two legs. What,
straight
why?
up 2 legs.
Yes.
Okay.
2 little hands and two little arms and 2 giant legs that look like knees that went way too tall, and they came back down like it's crouching, but it isn't.
Like chicken leg.
No, like just hands. Why you put weird drooling there?
Because I always want everything to be dripping and drooling.
Because it came out of the toilet.
Oh, this is true. This looks like something Sid would make. Like from
I
Toy
don't know.
Story. Like, and of course it's like a spider's got.
No, it doesn't have to be spider eyes. You can make it weirder. Like give it
It has 7 spider eyes, but then it has asymmetrically a human eye on the other side of the face. Mm-hmm.
yeah, sure. Just give it like one weird cat eye or something.
I
One
kinda
eye
like...
for every species of animal on this planet.
That's a lot of eyes.
And then I guess put it in high heels. I don't know. It looks like you put it in high heels already.
I was trying to give it like animalistic curly toes, making skinny no face like a chase scene. I mean, no face was really. That would be a good monster.
I'm trying to do the legs on mine like a brown recluse, because brown recluses like to hide behind toilets.
And then we've got arachnophobia. It does some of the work for us.
Oh boy.
Well, you can channel that into killing them, so that you don't gotta deal with them no more.
There's something really creepy about making it bug-like. Give it like a little bit of hair on it.
Hairy legs. Like humanoid
That's a
with hairy
man's monster.
No, then they'd be like this.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I don't know. You model and texture that just right. That's gonna live in someone's mind rent free for a little while.
That looks like the freaking mascot for the company that used to make Rugrats. Hold on.
Honestly, I thought it.
No, it was Ed and Nettie, I think.
Oh,
hold on.
I was.
Hold on, I'm gonna give him
say
heels just so that we can have the image in our mind.
That's like real monsters, but yeah.
Yeah, that's.
That's. I mean, I don't know. That's still pretty. I don't know. Something about the just random red high heels that just. Why you look at it and it's like, why are there heels? This is an Eldritch horror because your mind's just why?
Now it's like yesified. When Peter Parker bites a toilet. Gross.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Go lay down, but. Oh gosh. Oh hi Goo! We already listened to all the audio. Yours was absolutely lovely. Now we're trying to work on the monster that chases you, and we've done one that we call the clog.
I don't know. High-heeled recluse might be a little strange.
I think that the high heels is.
Okay.
Then again, this is a comedy game.
It's supposed to be, but
Should I back it up?
I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know if this is what we're gonna go with or not. I don't know if it's scary enough.
I think that's the hardest part about making a horror.
Maybe if we added tryptophobia all over it.
No.
Just a mesh, just all over. Just
Hey, the fact that was your visceral reaction tells us that might be effective.
Oh gosh. Alright. Instantly getting creepier. At least in my mind. Because I actually suffer from tryptophobia.
So we combine arachnophobia and tryptophobia.
Oh, it's starting to look really creepy, so...
And then we shake it. You put the phobia into phobia and shake them both together. Then you get a weird monster. That makes...
Yo, dog, I heard you like phobias.
Oof. What a trip.
Oh,
I don't know.
absolutely, Goo. Absolutely.
I don't know.
I'm not feeling the spider.
Well, I wanted to... I don't know. We could just make something simple. Like, whatever happened to just the idea of the contender that's just a shadowy, long, spindle thing that just...
Yeah, we never, like, I don't know. I feel like there is something that we could do with the...
I mean, what if it was just like, okay, you finish using the restroom and there's just a big shadowy thing behind the toilet, and then it starts chasing you, like it was watching you the whole time or something. I mean, that's kind of creepy.
And it makes a sound the closer it gets.
No, that's Slenderman. He's in the forest.
No,
No!
Make, like,
No! That's Slenderman! Like, that really made me laugh.
Why are we doing the toilet again?
We can do the shadowy
Agreed,
thing,
Vari.
but not the Slenderman sound.
Just gonna use a can
That's
of Raid
too
on
far.
this. Like, there you go.
You have to use a can of Yas, right?
Yeah, because those heels, man. Them ruby red slippers.
I mean,
Ooh, I like what you're doing over there, Ubu, with like the fly.
It's like a fly spider thing.
I was trying to think of like a siren head kind of thing. But toilet.
Toilet head.
put a little crown on him, make him the royal flush. Come on, at least he has to be, yeah.
All right, we'll have it.
Little Junko crown,
Yeah, Yoko Inoshima.
and it's like, I'm the royal flush.
But like, if you think about it, like this kind of creature, but stuck in a room that has a ceiling, right? The liminal space. Like if he was huge, but he can't fit in the space that he's in, so he'd be more like this, and he'd have to be like hunched over, like coming at you this way, almost like Music Man in Security Breach, how he's always like crawling at you.
Well, he's like a spider though, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Music Man is a spider, so it's like I guess it really is just the toilet head that really takes you out of it, because. But then Skibbity Toilet, like, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where people just think it's goofy, but then like the whole conflict between the Skibbity guys.
Make the toilet like the shoulders, and then there's like a head that still comes out of it, so
Yeah.
it's like the neck.
Okay, let me.
So it's like a necklace.
So then he's
Head
got
pops out, then body comes out.
Then he's really truly like a.
Yeah. Bet you never thought you'd be drawing this many toilets in your life.
I'm surprised I haven't drawn more.
This has definitely more of like a mimic feel to it. I could see this going the right direction.
Yeah, see, that one comes out and goes, "You used me!"
He's so mad. He's so angry. He said, "Why you pee on me?"
that kind of angry face is like the kind of face someone makes when you step on their foot and they're like,
Jeez, man.
he looks mildly annoyed.
You peed on me.
You peed on me. No, so okay, so like this is true rage. Like
I'm feeling rageful.
Now he just looks like a Newground character that's slightly upset.
good, no, but his eyebrows are bigger.
Like Doodleball.
He's so angry.
Now he's Super Saiyan angry. Put a little crown on him. This is the
Why
prince
does
of
he
all.
have to keep getting a crown?
Because he's a royal flush.
Oh.
This is it. That's our guy.
We are not amused.
All right.
I think I kind of just did like a Pikmin spider character.
I mean,
I like it though. I think you're better at drawing bugs than I am for sure.
Thanks. You're good at drawing bugs though. That All Real Monsters guy is pretty good. And
The heels.
I really like the idea that that's not like two independent people with a toilet in the middle. It's just one guy and he's wearing a toilet as like a neck collar, like he just went to the doctor and he can't scratch himself. So they ran out of cones, so they just put a toilet on his head.
You do that with a dog. Or like a creature on all fours.
Oh, okay.
Same concept, but head comes out of toilet
Okay.
bowl and then it
I'm gonna
tilts
need-
forward or something.
I'm not really good at drawing dogs.
The cone idea.
I'm not. See, I can't draw
Okay,
dog
okay,
stuff, so
okay.
that's
Don't-
not gonna
don't-
work.
All
right. So far, we've got the clog, which we've basically developed pretty thoroughly. We've kind of went away from these ideas,
Yeah.
but
You don't want to do Turbo Toilet 2000 with a weather vane?
I mean, I do, but I just don't think it'll be scary enough.
Those talking toilets ate people. That's scary.
You know, I should be more afraid of it.
Why is no one scared of Captain Underpants?
Well, maybe if it was a little more relatable. It's not like I get eaten by a toilet.
Yeah, exactly.
How does that relate to me?
Just
the
yeah,
viewer?
exactly. I need to feel
Listen.
more of a connection with this villain. You know?
I mean,
The
what if
scary
we,
thing-
okay, what if we go more mundane? Like it's just some random security guard.
Somebody mentioned
White woman jump
that.
scare.
True.
A
That's why
white
I'm like,
woman
well, what
jump
if?
Scare.
I mean, you're using the toilet, and also there's just like somebody chasing you. It's like, why is this person chasing me?
Well, okay, here. Let me try to like.
Nah, we don't need to sketch that out. That's way too simple.
Just the iconic mascot of the game, a man.
Just a man.
He just goes, "Hey!" And then you have to run from him.
Hey, you got a permit for that? What?
Oi, you got a license for that toilet?
What about drawing Jeremy? Your own form of.
Titans, go!
Yes, you
Okay.
do. We must go.
What are you drawing now? What is this?
Just let me.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm taking a chow mein break.
That's okay. You take a break.
Blue from Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends comes out. He laughs at you for using his toilet.
Hey, buddy, this is my toilet.
I don't know why I made the guy so small.
Hi.
Well, who's the guy and who's what?
Just let me doodle. I'm trying to like visualize.
Okay.
I'm trying to visualize the scene.
The silhouette of one of those parking meters meets you as you use the toilet. Hello. This is my toy. You didn't pay.
Hi, Miko. Good to see you. Oh,
Hello.
hi, Chair. So
Hello.
glad you guys could make it. We listened to all the audio and we really enjoyed it. Thank you guys
We
all
still
for the
need-
submissions. We're trying
still
to
need our
we're trying to
monster.
work on our monster and we've had a couple of good ideas, but like I feel like the horror monster is so important that it's kind of hard to like. Oh, you guys did amazing. They were wonderful. We laughed so hard. Yeah, in a lot of other countries, you have to pay for toilets. So
Horror.
Well, that's why they suck.
thank you.
Wow.
Okay, so this is what happens first.
Actually, we do have something you have to pay for when you go in there and they say paying customers only.
Yeah.
So I mean,
And you go, okay. You asked for it.
you doing a storyboard now?
Yeah. I'm trying to visualize it. Going. Then something starts to come out. What is going to come out of this toilet? What is the big bad of...
Well, Meg, I was just gonna make the screen fade to black, and then I was gonna have a whole cutscene play.
What is it gonna be? What is it? It's that hey kill. You used
Mom, you used me.
How dare you shit on my throne? It needs to be fast, and it needs to come out of the toilet. I'm trying to think of like things too, cause like I had a friend who their mom like tried to pull a prank on them, and said that sharks come out of the toilet, and so like the idea of something with a lot of teeth, I could
Shredder.
like. Could be really interesting. Layered teeth.
Okay.
And I kind of.
Let me.
You huge me. Thank you. That's beautiful.
The end.
Yeah, that's the whole cutscene. Literally just one static image.
I mean.
Just a toilet with Hankill's head bounces after you like a VeggieTales
That is
character.
the ultimate like skibbity toilet. Like, I guess if we can't think of a really good monster, then we might just have to resort to like
something stupid,
something silly, you know. You know, it needs to be fast. Tentacles work.
Let's see.
That it? You used me. Call me. Oh my gosh. This is not the stall you're looking for. Basically. Yeah. You should be proud of yourself, Goop. Very cool. I've convinced myself that it was. Oh, that's okay. You know, Miko, if you send me audio while we're working on the jam, I might be able to still get it in. So it's kind of like one of those things. That
at least until Saturday evening.
Yeah, if I get a chance to, I should be able to sneak some more in. But thank you for popping in and saying hi. Yeah, even if it wasn't.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'm kind of just watching what Ubu's doing here. You've got like a bit of a shark thing.
I'm just kind of Frankensteining a few things that we've talked about together. Let's see.
I think the thing that I keep doing is I keep thinking of the enemies being small. That's another problem. Actually, here's the problem: is that I'm thinking too small. Thinking too small.
What if it's like a ghost thing?
Ghost?
Yeah, like we do the. It always looks at you.
I don't think ghosts are good for as a monster that chases you because.
I meant like neck spot kind of thing, where it's like a floating something.
Oh, like a neck spot.
Yeah.
But that's what we did for Mission at Midnight.
Well, yeah, one of the things. Yeah.
But yes, one of the things, but.
Oh yeah, I forgot it.
Alligators are a toilet classic. That's true. Like if they're from the sewers, kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Have him come out, put a toilet around his neck, give him star sunglasses, and make him go, "Hey, little guy, you sushi me."
It's just Monty. No, the Monty of the toilet.
It's a full Monty. All right. But okay.
Ubu, I like that. I don't know what this is. I guess it's some
A water goblin.
like some kind of like some kind of Kremlin.
I am the water goblin.
I will grant you wishes 3 if you can answer me. Why
If you can evade my
My
pursuit.
pee? I will answer riddles 3 if you can catch me with your pee.
And then a mini game starts where you have to be.
Oh goodness. Is this it? Guys, is this what comes out of the
Since you used and sat upon my golden throne, I will now follow and chew you to the bone. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta have the piece of
I am the clog. Answer me riddles 3. Do you poo or do you pee?
Oh, give him some like bushy eyebrows. And like a single hair. There he is! There's the guy. Toilet Kremlin. It's the toilet kappa. Yeah, there you go. The crappa.
The crappa.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, it's the crappa.
Our kappa's like the crappa. There he is. There he is, Balthros. The eyes are just disturbing, honestly.
They move the irises to point farther out to the left and right. Give them that 120 yard stare. Or 120 degree stare. Or just that, no pupils at all. Ooh. Look me in the eyes while you do.
He's gonna give him a plunger.
A plunger.
Oh goodness. Oh, okay. That's great. The crappa's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
The next D&D big bad evil guy. The crappa.
Crappa's good enough to
Oh, it's gonna be too much like a kappa that just accidentally came out of a toilet. Oops! You can't make it seem like a oops. It's gotta be on purpose.
Oh my gosh, Chibi Faith, hi! Hello! How you guys doing? You came just in time to see this crazy thing we're drawing. Hello!
You used my toilet without my permission.
A little shout out for Chibi real quick. Hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome to the Game Grotto. We're so happy to have you here. We are actually making a game this weekend called The Bathrooms, Play on the Backrooms, kind of a parody sort of thing, for the Just for Laughs Game Jam. And right now we're concepting our big monster that's going to chase us in the end. It's been an arduous task to make the perfect monster, and I think I made this last one the crappa, like a kappa. Thank you, Balthros. Out of a little bit of just like frustration, but you know what? Toilet Goblin with the 20s gangster voice, very nice, very nice. For those of you joining us who may not know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
I'm Don the robot.
And I actually did the density up. Sorry. Why am I apologizing?
And this is Ubu, our guest here in the Game Grotto, and we are working on this game together, but Don and I are game developers, and we make games and play games here in the Game Grotto. So we've been having a lot of fun with this one. Hopefully you'll stick around and see how it turns out. Our hope is to get the game out on HEIO in that pinned tweet you guys see up there, or pinned tweet, pinned message, whatever. And by Monday. So that's we kind of need to nail this concept at some point.
If we can get the concept of the monster, we can probably stop for
I
this
think
evening.
that will
but if
be
we
good.
Can't, we're staying up. So
we gotta end on something. And one of our, I'm actually really loving what Ubu's doing right now with this the teeth.
I wanted to
James
do
and the giant peach.
Yeah.
James and the giant teeth. I wanted to do like a try-hard fusion of a few different things that we talked about. The shark coming out of the toilet. I made him a quadruped because y'all mentioned a dog wearing a toilet bowl for a neck thing, which is why it has like a giant toilet around its neck. Whenever I was working on, or when we were drawing the bug idea, I really liked the idea of a big mouth in the middle of the head with like eyes around it. So it kind of also looks like a lamprey with like 6 eyes around it. And I also added some spider fangs with their little arms. And also to be extra weird, I decided to make the quadruped limbs human arms.
So they're like the toilet head guy that we were making.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what was going on with that seat.
Fire coming out of the toilet.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, it's got like little torpedo fins, and so it can say it's a torpedo.
Oh yeah, like Torpedo Girl, the best horror villain of all.
Yeah. She doesn't take anyone's jokes.
I do think that there could be something like to this guy, like the guy that.
The one on the other page.
No, not the Crappa. The Crappa is just terrible. I mean, he's
guys.
adorable,
I know we
but...
all had a good laugh, but if I'm honest, I love this guy.
This guy's it. This is the horror monster.
Yeah.
He's the one,
this
you guys.
This is the clog now. I don't know what y'all were talking about.
This thing, like.
It would definitely subvert expectations. You hear this really loud noise, and there's like a bunch of pipe clinging and clanging and banging, and all of a sudden, out comes this little thing, and he looks at it and goes, "Crappa, you didn't get permission. I'm gonna get you."
You poop right in my kappa bowl, see?
And you're just like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here." And it comes running at you like Chucky with the plunger, like, "Nah," and he's gonna stab you and plunge your leg or something. I don't know. It's not really intimidating, but boy, is it funny.
It definitely would it would definitely like.
It plays hectic circus music as he chases you.
That could be another little graffiti thing that's just like, "Have you seen this Crappa?"
Yeah,
You're
just
right.
have like.
We should have the Crappa in there as graffiti for sure.
Just cut that rectangle out of this page and put it on a wall in the game.
It's like, what is this? Yeah, and then it's written, "What is this?"
You know, I know he's probably not going to be the monster, but I like my torpedo shark guy.
I really like your torpedo shark.
That definitely would be a contender.
Thank you.
We need some ideas. We needed to put a few ideas next to each other and try to.
Yeah, I think
Are we tapped out? Like, I guess that's the real question now. We've got at least 3 or 4 things we could compare. So at this point, it's do we tap out and try to pick one, or does anyone feel like we can get another?
I feel
thing?
like there's nothing more that I could like. I'm banging my head against ideas. Like I like.
I think when you have a Crappa come out, you might have run out of ideas.
Thank you so much for that.
Go into the Crappa to fight the Crappa.
Oh gosh.
Have you seen this Crappa?
Yeah, that's what we have run around. If you want to model him extra, he's just running around cleaning the toilet.
Scurrying.
He's trying to stop the clog. That's the lore.
Yeah, the clog.
I defeat the clog. I'm the grandpa.
I really do think that the clog is like
the most
the
fleshed
thing.
out that we've
Yeah.
definitely so we've got
I think it'd be okay. At this point, if I were to line up the ones that I think it could be, it would be between the first one that as the clog. It would be the other one being what Ubu did, or the I mean, I guess we've got the royal flesh. It wasn't really fleshed out, but that is
this could be something. Like, I know that we've been calling him the royal flesh, but like this concept could be something. Like,
yeah, I don't know how scary it would actually be, but it would be something. And then there's the one that Ubu just did, which is pretty good, which is that basically a refining of the page 2 there with the weird bugs and things that we tried to do.
The bugs I'm not really like, we definitely have to like say, okay, this is the one we're doing, and we're gonna have to like go from there, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess there's a part of it that I guess I would be okay with any of those three, whether it was the clog, whatever it is that we don't have a name for that Ubu did, the
toilet
bull
teeth
shark.
dog.
We got to come up with a clever name, or otherwise it's not going to stick. Right now we've got the clog, and we've got the royal flesh. We got to come up with something. Give it a fair chance. Give it a fair chance. Come on.
Okay.
Stare at it. And we got to think of something. We
Okay.
got to give it a name.
Let's say
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
There it is, perfect.
Sorry. That was just, it's like first thing pops in your head. First thing pops in your head. Shark Boy, Lava Girl.
I don't know.
Oh,
Shark
no,
Boy
it's
and
the
Lava
Shark
Girl
Boy.
is always on your mind. That's just
Oh yeah, no. Anyway,
it also looks like it
spelled
could
toilet
run.
wrong.
It could run very well. You know, like
yeah.
it's like a manticore. It's like we need a toilet pun for a manticore. You know, or like a toilet pun for a chimera. Cause like Ubu was saying, it was like a combination of all the ideas, right? Like a toilet pun for a
Chimera shark.
Yeah. I'm not really coming up with anything. Bull shark does sound pretty Oh, bull shark.
Ooh,
yeah.
bull shark.
Well, did Don say that
The
earlier?
bull shark. Did you say it earlier, Don?
Did I? I don't know.
I think you
Bull
might
shark?
have.
Should have taken credit.
All right. We're going to go ahead and run this poll. So, guys, look at that
But wait,
poll.
no, hold on. We can come up with a better name than bull shark.
No,
Can't we?
I like the bull shark. I like the bull shark. So, I'll
Bull shark.
Bull shark. So just for reference, we've
You're
got
full of bull shark right there.
I will say the bull shark is one of the most aggressive sharks, so even though it might not be as good as like the clog, it still works. Especially if it's just like a try hard like big monster as opposed to like a ethereal being, you know, or
See,
something.
the royal flesh isn't really fleshed out.
Yeah, it is.
We just have the general concept of some
The
kind of
bug.
humanoid, shadowy body that's coming out above and below the toilet bowl with a crown somewhere on it.
Well,
That's about all we have is the concept that it's got a toilet somewhere on its body.
You
it's
could,
tall and lanky and has a crown.
You
somewhere.
could very easily do something like a
Oh no, we could do lots of things. It's just it's still not as fleshed out as the other two.
yeah, like you could have a crown like completely different.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of different crowns.
I guess really it's the more humanoid.
Yeah, it's like a Slenderman
Siren head.
or Siren
Slender-
Head.
yeah.
That's what I was going
Yeah.
for. Something like
That might
Siren
be a little.
Head.
I
mean, I
think
guess that would be the thing.
Yeah, I think the royal flesh works best if you do like a more quote unquote uncanny, but
Yeah.
you have to like work out how do you incorporate that into the design of a man with a toilet on his neck with a crown.
TK, thank you so much for the hugs. Remember, you can do ! Big hug, and it will send a hug to everybody in the chat.
M's in the chat.
Yeah, M's in the chat, everybody, for lots of hugs.
F's in the chat.
No, M's.
No,
M's. But yeah, if you guys have any strong opinions about any of the designs, please feel free to vote on the poll. If you're just like, I don't know, we haven't really found the right one, then that's okay. We'll
Well,
keep on.
okay. Oh, I mean, I guess we should have left it up to chat if we had a tie on something.
The
we
royal
wouldn't have a
flush
tie.
is goofy in the best way, though. Okay, that could.
Yeah.
I feel like if I actually had to pick, like, I love the clog. I love the idea of the mummy where that's like a mass of ooze. Like this one is obviously really fleshed out, right? And then we've got, you know, the bugs is like, I don't know. I feel like this isn't it.
The bug's
I don't think
idea
it
is
really
the bull
works.
shark. No, the bug turned into the bull shark. That
Yeah,
was
the bull
whole
shark.
point.
This one's scary because it's just like
I'm
huge.
personally, I'm between the bull shark and the.
We're
and the
flushed
claw.
out of ideas. Oh goodness. It's true though. When you're heavily brainstorming like this, sometimes you kind of hit a plateau where you're just like, I just don't know how to make a decision. So it is kind of at that point. But I do like the bull shark a lot as far as like that would be scary if it was chasing you. But like in a you know, DJ man coming at you, all of these teeth like rotating and spinning, you know, and then like the eyes like always watching you kind of thing. Like there's a lot of stuff about it that's really cool. So and this is literally the thing you were sitting on. And then out from underneath it kind of emerges into this like it's usually sitting this way, right? And it like comes like this, and then you realize there's other pieces to it. And then it's just like, it's going, you know? I know those cylinders are so easy to understand exactly what I'm saying, but...
Especially one of them being very suggestive.
Okay, those are legs.
Uh-huh. That's what they always say.
There, legs.
4 balls.
Oh my goodness. You know, are we leaning more scary or funny or both? I think...
Well, you were saying you wanted this more scary.
I
We
wanted it to
straight
be
funny.
more scary. Yeah, I wanted it to be more scary. So...
Like, I'm cool either way, personally speaking, but...
Yeah, I guess...
At this point, we've got the Crappa in there as some kind of graffiti monster that's an Easter egg somewhere, but
I guess
that's not the monster.
that's a good question. If it ends up being more silly, then we do more silly. If it's gonna be more scary, then we'll do more scary. I kind of want to see, like, it is an April Fool's game, right?
The clog might be a little too serious.
The clog. I think
the
that's...
clog is like an unironic horror monster.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually creepy.
Yeah, and then the royal flush is kind of like, you could see that being a horror monster because it's very skibbity toilet. He looks like a little guy at the bottom. See, yeah, he did that little guy, a little cylinder. He's just jumping. But so we torn between bull shark and the clog. Yeah,
Yeah, that's really where it's.
I feel like
I don't think we want to go too skibbity toilet, because then it would just be, we're not doing a parody of skibbity toilet. We're doing
Right.
a parody of the bathroom, their back rooms. So. I mean, the only reason why the royal flush would be a better one for the parody is because a lot of them are lankier things that are tall that follow you.
Right.
But we're not doing a subtle follow you. We're doing
it's chasing you.
It's running after you.
I think I'm starting to think art, guys. Like, I don't know. It's almost like I want to develop this idea more, but I'm running out of fuel to like really expand upon it. But because of this right here, this idea, because we did this entire concept with the clog, right? We're like, this is, you know, step 1, he's this. Step 2, he's this, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like if we did this process with the bull shark, we'd find the thing that like this is the bathroom. I also think that because we're doing liminal space and there's a lot of industrial aspects of liminal space, having something that looks more mechanical in the way that his face is, because it does have the toilet included, it almost makes it scarier in that sense, where kind of like the royal flush, like he actually has the toilet in there. Where the clog is something that comes out of the toilet. I almost like this better that it's included in the beast, almost like when you said earlier, like a toilet golem, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bull shark fits the Goofy theme, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually the bull shark is still kind of creepy because it almost like if we made those two little hands that come out, like it's someone else that got flushed in it.
Oh, dang.
Like
that's a combination of the clog and the bull
it's not
shark.
the spider fangs like I wanted. That's a victim.
That's
a
someone
victim,
else's.
yeah.
That's like
Dang,
hanging
dude.
out kind of thing.
Well, that definitely darkens the bull shark.
A little bit, yeah.
But
that
that's
might
a
be
good
just
thing.
enough because it's kind of goofy. Because someone else might think it's its hands, and then you realize, oh, that's not its hands. That's someone else's hands. That are
That's
just
someone
limp.
who fell in.
Like that's like leftovers.
It's like your dad's like, did you fall in? You're like,
I mean,
I
to
hope
be
not.
to be fair, when I did the teeth, I did do like little red tips to kind of indicate, hey, maybe his mouth is like stained with blood.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I don't. I
well, and
feel
also
like
the bowl gets to still be gold then if it's made up of the thing. So he's got like a a golden head bowl thing that then turns into like a steel blue gold shark body.
I
with the
agree.
arms
I think
coming out.
the concept of something mechanical in combination with something that's body horror, I think fits what we're doing because the other thing too is like it's about you versus you and then you versus the monster. Like we talked about this much earlier in the stream, so you guys might have missed it, but the first half of the game is you have to pee or you have to use the potty and you can't find a toilet. And then
And you
when
got a timer that's running out.
Right, and then when you finally find that toilet, it becomes a creature or something comes out of the
Chases you.
toilet that chases you, right? So
And you need to exit.
it's almost like the reason I like the toilet becoming the monster is because of the fact that it's you versus yourself and then you versus the toilet.
Well, and also you've done
You know.
something technically egregious to if it's a sentient toilet, you've angered it.
Yeah, or the whole
But
reason.
you had to go.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's almost like you're
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Exactly. It's like exactly. Your versus the thing is literally the thing that gave you relief. And it's just like, oh my god, why did I have to go so bad? Why did I put myself in this situation? I also could see a like sort of leaning into another genre here, because like talking about indie horror, right? I could see a very Iron Lung angle to
what?
The bull shark, like that combination of meat and mechanical grit
Oh.
that's in Iron Lung. You could do something like that with the bull shark to make him very scary without making it like
So instead of blood stain, make it like rusty pipes.
Yeah, you could do something like that. That way we sort of incorporate the like
Or like the
watery
porcelain
elements
is
of
chipped or something.
Yeah, like industrial in combination with the body horror, you know? There's something there, I think. But it's just like I'm grasping for what it is. But like I really like this concept art.
I am looking forward to the decals that are the crappa on the walls that say, "Have you seen this crappa?"
Yeah, exactly, Phil. Exactly.
I can't wait to be out in public and this gets really, really popular because someone like plays like Markiplier or someone else plays it for,
Oh my god, that would be so funny.
for April Fools, and then like I go out and I see graffiti somewhere that says, "Have you seen this crappa?"
Oh my god.
even if you do that just for me and I see it, I'm like, hey, that would still make me happy.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
I
gosh.
think okay. I think at the end of the day we are gonna do some iteration of the bull shark. All in favor? Aye.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel biased, so I don't want to vote. But
Okay, fair.
I think it's a good cross between everything we've been talking about, and I think the clog would have been good if we were trying to make just a straight indie horror, but we're trying to make an April Fool's version of an indie horror. And I think the bull shark, we can add a little more lore if we want to, like the whole the dangling hands or the dangling feet is someone else that didn't
Oh,
make it out
that's
to
the
add
other
to
thing
it.
I was thinking.
What?
Mechanical horror, like FNAF. That's what I was on the tip of my tongue, but I'm getting tired, I think. I think that's part of it. Just like it's one of those things where it's scary without being too scary, where people are like, "Oh God, I'm gonna pee myself," but like in a good way, you know. You know what I mean? Where they're scary, but they're not just like. Hi, Layla. I'm running out of brain juice. It's time for a little break, I think. I think you guys get what I'm saying, though.
Well, okay. So are we basically making
Layla.
the? Thank you, Layla. Are we making the official call then on the bull shark?
I think we are.
Dude, I don't know if we're married to the name yet, but you know,
It's gonna be some kind of combination of a mechanical horror, and I think having it on all fours. As much as I am terrified to animate, it will make it scarier when it's running after you.
Well, to be fair, the clog and the bull shark are going to have very similar animation styles because the clog would be crawling on the hands anyway.
It would. So there was no humanoid rig in this project. I kind of knew that.
The only one
would
that the humanoid rig would have been the Royal Flush.
The Royal Flush, yeah.
And that would be I guess that's our fallback if tomorrow you're working on it and we really can't get it done in time, we'll have to default to the Royal Flush, but
that would be a lot faster. But I don't want to give up on the idea of the bull shark just yet.
Well, I haven't even started modeling, so we've got time.
Oh yeah, of course.
Hey, I'll say, if first of all, if y'all end up doing bull shark, that's freaking awesome and an honor. But y'all don't sit on the clog idea, because that thing is really cool. Y'all should keep that around for something.
Absolutely. I think my favorite is this one because I drew the little bits of corn. Like the Great Mighty Pooh.
I mean, I guess that's okay. Throwing out which one would fit better, since we have a scope to consider, which one would be easier to animate, Meg, for you? Because ultimately you're going to be doing 3D modeling and animating. Is the bull shark design too complicated or too complex for this time frame?
But I like it better.
That's not what I asked.
Are you asking me about scope? You know I don't do scope. This is a problem I have.
I can't tell you how fast you can work.
Well, I don't think it would be hard.
Because you have.
Here's the thing.
But you have to consider we have to still make this levels, the actual room.
I'm not as worried about the actual environment, but
okay.
I think that the bull shark will not be as hard for me to model because it's mechanical. The thing I'm more worried about is animating it because I don't have a lot of practice animating a four-legged creature. I don't think I've ever animated one. So that's kind of what I'm a little more worried about. If complexity is the issue, you could make it with only 2 legs and a tail and make the other feet big flippers. That's actually a really good idea, Magna. That might be a compromise we can make in design so that I'm doing a bipedal rig instead of 4 legs. Because that's what I'm worried about, nailing the animation of a running, like a dog run or a wolf run. That's what's intimidating to me.
There's a robot in Robots.
What?
That's like
Don
a
is like, there's
toilet.
a character in Robots. Wait, there is? Hold on. Make it more of a lizard walk than a dog. That's another good idea. Or like a T-Rex.
Well, I was thinking you could just make them move like they're just clawing, so they're doing the same kind of animation. That doesn't.
At that point, I think that the bull shark and the clog would be the same animation.
Roughly, yeah.
It'd be like dragging itself along the ground. And that would also be really cool, but I like the design of the bull shark better than the clog. As far as for this game, because it also does have, like, the very first thing that Ubu sketched for us was this toilet guy. And it's like, there's something about, or in this one, even. Here, I can't.
I can't take credit for that guy.
Well, okay.
He's the one that
But we were both in such different directions, right? And so I feel like as we started to like work through the idea of the game, this is the direction that the monster should be in. this guy is closer to that direction. As much as these other things are very indie horror, it's not, it is a funny game. So I think you kept the concept in mind, and I think it paid off. Okay, I'm reading through everyone's chat. Possible lore for the bull shark can be spirits of the flushed fish possess the toilet, wanting revenge on humans. Oh, like when your fish dies, you gotta flush it down the toilet? Or maybe it starts a claw walk and moves to a gallop. That would be... Bug, no urinal representation, disc. We did talk about that.
A urinal defeats the purpose of the whole game, though.
Wait, what?
The bathroom, no urinal, because you gotta poo. You got a number 2.
Well, it's just stalls, which makes more sense anyway. You can do both in a stall.
I think Mondo's making a joke, but still.
No,
I think,
this is
the crappa is not amused.
Yes, the crappa is not amused.
You look at that crappa and tell me that's no nonsense.
Yeah, that's no. You look at that skibbity ubu right there and tell me that this is a serious game, all right? In an emergency, though, I wouldn't know.
Skibbity Ubu looks like he's about to be in some kind of anime AMV, okay?
Yeah, he does. It's great. Like, he looks a little bit like Luffy. It's the big grin.
The big kahuna.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anything about One Piece.
But yeah. Is the setting like inside a home too? People don't have... No, it's a public restroom.
Mall.
It's a mall, yeah. The idea is...
Mall.
I think I have just to sort of wrap up for the folks that joined us a little bit later. These are our... Oh, that's our stretch goals. This is kind of our notes as we were talking. We've got... This was one of our early concepts of like the thing that comes out of the toilet, or you start in a mall and then you like the faint sound of like the mall music in the background as you enter, the bathroom because you gotta go, and then eventually there's the thing that chases you after you finally find the bathroom. But while you're walking around, you can actually knock on the stall doors and people say the things that I had you all record. Oh, Lord, your voice clips were great. We listened to them earlier on stream, and we laughed so hard. They were wonderful.
Is that the one who was like in agony in all of them?
No, that was Jared G. Tables. No,
okay.
The Lord was the one who's like, he's like, it's clogged. There's everywhere.
That one. Yeah, those were good. Those were good.
Very good. Let's make it official. I'm gonna make it official. We're gonna go with the bull shark.
In one way or another.
In one way or another. We may have to I'm gonna sleep on it, and then tomorrow, we'll
take some of the morning. We'll talk about it some more.
We're gonna start stream tomorrow afternoon our time. So we'll. I'm squatting there. Yeah.
12 our time, like noon, not afternoon. Well, like noon.
Okay, like noon.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you said?
At 12 o'clock p.m. PST, we're gonna start up again.
Yeah, there you go.
So Don and I'll take the morning to think about some other nice stuff. And also, Ubu, if you get a chance or you're, thinking you want to do some more doodles, please be my guest. Please send me whatever you think of. But okay. I think on a night's rest and a nice cup of coffee in the morning, I'll be ready to put the oh no, not midnight.
I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna drink coffee and it'll be an hour later and I'll be ready.
Honestly, some jams it's like that, and I think when it gets to Saturday night, we're probably gonna take breaks and have to come back at it. So that's kind of the cool thing about a game jam. You get it done in a weekend, but boy, it is arduous.
This was not a smart time because we also have Easter Sunday.
You know what? When I decided to do this jam, I did not know that
I wanted it to be April 1st, not Easter.
I'm so frustrated about it. But
we realized too late that we made a mistake. But too late. It was planned, so here we are.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
Happy Easter, you're stuck in a bathroom.
The Krappa is there to bring you eggs. What are you gonna do? Oh, you just hear in the background of the mall. You're like, he lives, stones rolled away. He lives, and he runs from the grave. And you're like,
You
what?
should do some Easter art of the Krappa sitting on top of the stone rolled away.
I don't even want to see the Krappa on the cross. No, my God.
The Krappa's talking to Mary.
Oh my God.
To the women who came to visit.
Yeah, the inside.
He's not here.
Exactly. Instead of Gabriel. Oh my God. Oh, hey man, you gotta be able to laugh at yourself. Yeah,
not
it's
here.
seriously like I don't know what's up with
I'll
Easter
tell you
this
where
time.
he is if you solve my bathroom themed riddles.
Don, give us the bathroom's riddle. Hold on, he's brewing, guys. He's got one. I know it.
If you pee where you poop and you poop where you pee, then what does it mean when you do number 3?
And y'all can ruminate on that all night.
And with that, we will see you guys tomorrow. Post your answers in the Discord. Good night, everyone.